blanket. All right. Get the dice out. Welcome, everybody.
Hi.
2 weeks in a row. Love it.
Wait, we missed 2 weeks in a row?
No. This is 2 weeks
playing.
in a row. Yeah, this is 2
Oh, we
weeks.
played last week?
Yes.
Shit. Oh, yeah, we did, didn't we?
Yeah. And what happened last week? Anybody want to...
Dude, I don't even know what day is today. Didn't we, Oh, a bunch of stuff happened. Somebody. We did the thing in the temple with that one god thing. And I wasn't here to catch all the backstory, but then we had a whole, like, murder mystery with what's his face?
There's been some speculation brewing about
Reynard.
Randolphus. And some complications with Franz as well. We ended with you all having breakfast and discussing what Aster was managed to root out when he hid away in Randolphus's chambers for the evening, and observed him all night. Franz then says that Blue's mother looks different than she normally does as well, and some discussion ensues, and we ended with you all ending your breakfast and trying to decide what to do with your day. So, I pose this question to you all. What would you like to do with your day?
Well, I left, didn't I?
You did. You did, actually. And you were escorted out by spectral guards. However, let's actually pick up there. All right, Franz. What would you like to do?
Well, you said I have like a super strong urge to go to the vault.
You
right?
do. You're trying to find a way into the vault. Like, you're obsessed. You now have this underlying obsession with trying to get into the vault.
Okay, well, if I remember correctly, I left and I said I was going to go with Blue's family.
Right, and then you said you were going to wait out the guards, until
try
you
and
or
sneak out to
try to
get
get
the
away
vault.
from them. Right. Okay. Roll me a stealth check. Roll it just to me, please, if you can.
Oh, well, hit it a little soon.
It's okay. Did you roll it?
Oh, did that not go through?
It
Yeah, I
did
got
not.
a 19.
Okay, a 19. All right, let me just make some checks here. Ooh. All right, what would you like to do?
Well, I mean, I figure I would know how to get in, wouldn't I?
Well, okay, so what you just actually, since you're not one of the stewards, you've never been in the vault, you've never had a reason to go into the vault. You don't have a key into the vault either. You know that as far as you know, the only way into the vault is if you have one of the steward keys, one of the Hearthstones.
And who do I know who has those?
The three stewards and Randolphus. Well, no, sorry, the three stewards. But at any time, you've also known Randolphus has been able to handle one of the Hearthstones, if he has one.
Okay, so then yeah, I'd probably try to hunt Randolphus down to see if I can steal it off him.
No, he doesn't have one. I'm just saying,
Oh, he doesn't have
like
one.
he has used one, but it's been one of the three stewards.
Okay.
'Cause
Shit.
he was part of the surveying team that went down into the vault to survey what was in there.
So that would be Anne, Tolliver, and as far as the stewards.
Yeah, it's and they have the roles in the Discord as well. It's Aeon, Hephaestus, and Tolliver.
Fuck, but they're all at breakfast.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know. I would have to go down to the vault and try and find another way.
Okay.
Because there's no way I could steal it off of them successfully.
Well,
Not if they're all
you
together.
don't. Okay, all right. Think about it. Think about it differently. You don't necessarily have to go about doing it through stealing. You don't. Sorry. The condition is you just want to get into the vault. I don't care how you do it. You don't have to do it by yourself.
Fair point. I am going to put a call out to a contact in the city to try and pickpocket them.
Like pickpocketed off of one of the stewards, just like while they're out and about.
Yeah, do I only need one? I don't need all three at the same time? Or
Right.
something?
You only need one, as far as you know.
Yeah, I'm going to specifically target Hephaestus.
You definitely would have a bird in the forge for sure. Roll me. Roll me 2 D100s, please.
Same time, you want separate ones.
Separate ones.
That is an 8. $30.
Ooh, one second, let me get my notebook. Where is my graphing notebook? Where is my graphing notebook? Okay. Ping. So 30 and 8. Okay, let me roll. Okay. Do you want to do? Okay. Other than that, is there anything else you'd like to do during your day?
No. Once he has it, I would instruct him to drop it at a dead drop that is inconspicuous and out of the way that I could get to without guards noticing, and then I would try to sneak down to the vault with it.
Okay. Let me do some things real quick. I'm gonna put you back up there and pull. I'm gonna pull Ghost and Tolliver down here real quick.
So where are we right now?
You all are inside the government civic building in the cafeteria currently.
Yeah.
1 second, sorry. Okay, I need both of you to roll 2 D100s separately. Like roll one and then roll another.
Sorry, you want me to do what?
Roll two sets of D100s.
In the regular chat's fine.
Sure, yeah.
88 and 83.
Simply prepping and holding this button for 3 seconds.
84 and 65.
So now, even if
Okay. Now both of you roll perception checks.
Sorry, my character sheet's taking forever to load.
21.
Okay.
25.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know if it's quite worth it.
Okay. So. You put out the call. Some time goes by. You await. You get a response back from a gruff male voice. Goes, I think I've been made, sir. And that's all you hear.
Okay.
But
Okay.
get some water real quick.
Alright. Ghost.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, on Paramount Mountain.
What do you... What were you going to do with your day? Let me ask this before we get into it.
I mean, I don't know, gonna probably start investigating what's going on.
Okay, and what direction would you take?
I'm gonna go to Banner's hospital first of all and see where we put the faceless people.
Okay. Alright. Alright, guys. What would the main body like to do with their day?
I'm gonna go to Banner's hospital and check in on the thumb people.
Okay. Everybody else?
I'll go with him to that.
Do we still have people guarding the vault?
Yeah, we remember we put the. Well, you don't know that, but Ghost and I both separately went and spoke to High Marshal Dagon and asked for like a permanent 24/7 guard.
Yeah, so now there's like a
contingent
double guard detail on the fucking
And-
condo right now.
on there. I believe Ghost also asked Dagon to keep an eye on Randolphus.
Excuse me, Lord Tolliver. Tolliver, Your Highness.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering if there's some time that you and I can discuss the matters of the Gaff House. Kind of want to get that ball rolling real quick, like.
Yeah, sorry, it's just there was like the miasma dragon, and now there's this going on. I want to get your comedy show set up. It's just priorities,
I get that. I understand that everything a little crazy right now. I mean, it's a little nutty. I tell you what. But
I'm sure things will die down.
Well, I was kind of hoping that did you just have like a building that don't have no like that just empty that I can
There's
use.
plenty of those.
So can I
I'll
just
tell you
go
what.
find?
I'll tell you what. Is there something particular? Is there a particular area you want?
I just looking for. I just need like a building that has like a stage or that can be built a stage.
I'll
that-
tell you what. I'll send some runners to find an empty building right off the marketplace, so you're right next to like a high
Ooh.
traffic area. And then once I get once they kind of find a place that's vacant that you can take over, I'll let you know.
Ooh, that make me
I'm gonna
happy.
be honest, I haven't actually made any steps to finding the place.
That's okay. That's okay. But I tell you what, that's very kind of you. That made me happy than a dead pit in the sunshine. Mm-hmm.
Great. I'm gonna go ahead and just send off orders to find those runners and have them report back to me.
Okay.
In the meantime, I don't know what's going on. This town right here that you got yourself in, Tolliver, this is just woo. This is weird. Just flat out weird. I don't know which ways. I don't know which ways up from down, left, or sideways. What can I do to help y'all in this whatever it is you want to call it?
Well, I mean, we got to figure out what's going on with these, I don't need imposters, whatever they are. I mean, that's priority number one, right? I mean, we know somebody is impersonating Randolphus, maybe Blue's mother.
You want me to go try to talk to what was her name now?
No, she's being watched by, she's with Franz, I believe.
You want me to just kill Randolphus?
No,
I'll get him.
Definitely don't do that, ever.
It sounds like the common denominator is around the vault. Everything seems to be pointing towards the vault.
Yeah, well, he lives right next to it.
Maybe there's
Oh,
something.
not Randy. Yeah, no, yeah. Obviously, the vault. There's something in there that they want.
Yeah. I think whatever's in the vault is causing there to be some type of
Well, yeah.
issues.
You're very perceptive.
I never could. Mm-hmm.
Well,
That's
the thing is, there's a lot of stuff in the vault. You know what I mean? So it's hard to say what they might be after.
You say there's a lot of things in the vault. Don't you got like some of the things that you can do to like identify what those things is?
Yes, there's a lot of things.
How much we talking?
We did catalog some stuff, but I mean, given the other things that have to be taken care of in the city, we haven't really sat there for a very long time and identified all the stuff. The problem is that while there are a lot of like magical things, like magic in the vault, there's also a lot of materials that aren't necessarily aren't going to show up in an identify spell, but are valuable nonetheless. I mean, there's things in there that we don't really know what they are.
Well, however I could be of assistance, to expedite the acquisition of get Bucky's Gaff House. I'll be happy to help. But I tell you what though, this getting a little crazy for Bucky. I don't know. There's another town up the road I might be able to set up some shop in.
I'm sorry, getting?
Oh well. I mean, I've been in some sticky situations before. This ain't quite at the safe word yet. You know what I mean?
Well, listen, Bucky. I mean, none of us are. Here's the thing: none of us are necessarily keeping you here, but that flute you have, if you go off alone, those people that attack the city, they're gonna find you. They're not gonna let someone just walk around with a shard. They'll kill you. They'll take it.
Well, like I said, I'm pretty shifty, but that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good word, wise wisdom. So yeah, whatever you could do whatever I can do to help out to
yeah, once again, we're just trying to figure out you were here. You know what's going on. I don't.
But where you want me to go? I'll do it.
so you guys said so some of you said you wanted to go down to Banner's.
I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you to do. Like, I can't spend any more time on this.
So what's does anybody else want to do anything other than go down to Banner's order house in the marketplace?
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Aster.
I was just gonna say, I want to find, like, do I have a place that I stay right now, or has it? I don't think so. Right?
So, no, because since you've been in the city, you took part in the attack, right? Well, no, you have, but it's been weird because no, you have. I guess no, you haven't slept. Like the 2 nights that you've been in the city, one you were under attack, and then the other one you spent staying up in Randolphus's quarters. So technically, no.
I just want to find kind of like a private place and I want to try and kind of investigate that my vial of miasma I have a little more. See if I can try and make it into a poison of sorts.
Okay.
I don't really want to do that in like public eye.
Do you want to do that now and split off from the group now, or do you want to do that a little bit later on towards the end of the day?
Yeah, I'll wait.
Okay.
So I'll just go with them too.
All right, so I guess we're all just going to... Oh, go ahead.
Since Baldwin's not here, I just won't conversation it, but I'm gonna just call like a little lunch or breakfast with Hephaestus and Ayan. And I'm gonna bring up the topic that we have the materials. We've made a shard, but we are missing the effervescent wood. Kind of a key material in shard crafting, and I mean, you two are the people that would probably want to use it the most. I think.
Do we have
And
any?
do you know where to get more of that? Is what I would ask him, but he's not here.
Do we have any in the vault?
No.
No. There's no
Is
pure
there any in the
effervescent...
fucking? Is there any in the damn forge?
No, there's
No.
no pure effervescent wood in the entire city.
So Ayan knows where it comes from. His master does.
Mhm.
So like, I know he's not here, but I'm just kind of setting the stage to like have Ayan tell us where it is, and then we can make a little side quest to go get some eventually. But I just wanted to drop the seed.
Okay, fair enough. Alright. So let's head on down to the marketplace. Just gonna leave the civic building, make your way northeast. When you get there, I could find the damn map that it's on. Where are you? Ah, here we go. Okay. This is Banner's Order House. When you all make your way into the market square, you see that a lot of the stalls that were broken and damaged here have been either replaced or repaired. One of the more dilapidated buildings, this one, has begun to be patched up and renovated. And there are people currently working on it. The marketplace, for all intents and purposes, looks mostly like it's back up on its feet and continuing to run smoothly. As you all make your way through the marketplace, as you get to about here, a gnome, an old gnomish man, walks up to you all, and without any hesitation goes, "Well, it's nice of all of you all to show up finally. Only took me rebuilding this marketplace by myself for a week." As you look on at this very cranky, older gnomish man who is just yelling at you all, you recognize him to be Mort. He is half of the pair of gnomish twins who have been instrumental in developing the marketplace economy here in the city. He goes, "You mind telling me where you all ran off to in the middle of a reconstruction phase?"
Where we ran off to?
Yes.
I'm sorry?
Did you hit your head while you were out, Master Tolliver?
Did you need help with something?
No, I just wanted to complain. As
I can
as he's standing there yelling, you hear coming from behind you all another voice go, "Mort, you leave them alone. They've been through enough already. You don't need you harping on them." Mort like looks over at you, looks past you, and goes, "Ephraim, you know what? I've had about enough with you two. I've had enough to here with you and them." He like raises his hand again. It's like way above his head. "We do our very best to get this marketplace going, get these people fed, get these people food. And these schmucks just want to run off whenever they want and not help. Could have used your fancy magical powers. Probably would have helped. No one could call the stone giants but you all."
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, do you know how expensive it was to rebuild all of these things?
Yeah, let me just.
The insurance claims that were involved?
Are there insurance companies? Do we have insurance?
Nah, he looked madder than a puffed up toad.
He always looks like that. It's fine. Listen, how about you still need the stone giants? Could you still can they still
Nope.
help you out?
Job's about done now. You know how much it costs to pay all them builders to come in?
Why didn't you
Cut down trees?
You can like see that. Here's the thing. There's a lot going on, right? Like what caused the damage here, and then what caused the damage out in the lands to our food. We had to go fix that, and then we came back. How about we set it up so that you can contact the giants as well, or at least we could try to. Yeah, it could be a cool little like dichotomy thing you got going on. Like you're a gnome, they're a giant. Maybe we'll be friends.
Mort just has his arms crossed and looks up at you. Evram walks through you all up to Mort, and he puts his hand and goes, Master Tolliver, that would be great. You'll have to excuse my brother here. He's just cranky.
Because we're not always going to be here in the city.
Yes, we understand. You all are great adventurers. Just maybe bring home some great treasure every once in a while, you know?
Yep.
Be great. Okay. Evram just sort of turns and they walk away.
How long did he say that he was doing the work for?
He didn't explicitly say how long they were doing the work.
Thought he's. All right.
I might have. What do you think I said?
A week.
Okay, then I probably did say it because that's what it is. But I think I've also said that before, so you might just be remembering. Anyway, sure. Yeah, a week.
So, what day of the week? Like, what day do we think it is?
We know it's been a week. Like we're fully aware of the time dilation.
Okay.
We've been
We
back
already,
for like a day or two. Yeah, we spoke about it last session.
Okay.
What we doing here now?
All right, hold on. I'm sorry. Can you? What? Sorry, Aster. What? Can you repeat what you said last?
I was just asking what day we think it is, but
For all intents
I
and
know
purposes, like it's a Tuesday. You all left on a Monday, and now it's Tuesday. Like it's the next day from the day that you all got back.
No, but it's been like a week.
Right.
And we know that.
Yes.
So it's not Tuesday, and we know that. Right?
No, it's
Wait.
Tuesday. Like you came back on Monday. He said you were,
Okay.
Yeah, you
I
all
thought
were
said-
all were
you
told.
just said we left on Monday. You just said that.
Yeah,
That's
left,
why I
like
was-
when you left and got back on a Monday. Both days you
Okay,
left and got
The
back.
point is, we know what day it is, and it's actually that day.
Yes. Right. So you all continue your way through the marketplace. You make it to the order house. Did you want to say
Is there,
something
anything, is there anything here to buy?
about in this open space here currently? Make a perception check.
Okay. Maybe.
I'll look around too.
Okay, you can make one.
Sorry, my I need to turn off hardware acceleration or something. It's like 22.
Okay, yeah. In the central marketplace, you see multiple stalls just selling fruits and vegetables and different foods, chickens, stuff like that. Just food in general. You also see some stalls with like grain, and others with like cloths and clothes and things like that.
Any carrots?
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna buy some carrots.
Okay, cost you about 2 coppers. Like 2 copper pieces.
Hell yeah, I got me some carrots. Thank you.
Okay. As you all make your way into the order house, because he's not here, Banner comes in and immediately sees some things that needs to get done, and he starts getting to work. He's told his order members to cooperate with you all fully. Very short man with a long, scruffy beard and hair pulled back into a ponytail, shaved completely on both sides. He has one arm, both legs, coincidentally, and he walks up to you and goes, "Oi! Master Banner has instructed us to help you, and I'm Lupin, and I'm here to help. So, what can I do you for?"
We need to see the bodies from the raid last week.
Afraid you have to be more specific, sir. We got plenty of those.
Yeah, the ones that don't have features.
Oh, you see his face, like he's got this sort of somewhat like practiced, pleasant fate, like look on his face, and when you say the featureless ones, his face drops. He goes, "Oh." He gets real serious. He puts his one arm behind his back and he goes, "Follow me this way." He actually takes you through, like, originally they were all just sort of like out in the middle of the central living space within this building. But it seems like that they've become significantly more organized in the time since they've taken over this building that you all know about. And they take you through to a back room that is sectioned off with a large heavy curtain. And as they slide it open, they bring you to a back room, and they have 13 neat, like 7 on one side and 6 on the other side of the room, of neatly arranged cots with 13 figures in each bed, neatly tucked in, and basically white, colorless, featureless entities. And you see the blankets are tucked into them, so you see that their chests are barely rising and falling. What would you all like to do?
Are they all still alive?
Do you say that out loud?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Lupin
asking
goes,
the guy.
"Well, depends on what you mean by alive, I suppose.
Well, they're breathing.
They appear to be so, although they have no mouths or noses to intake air from, so that's kind of confusing. It's been the confusing bit, but yes, as you can see, obviously their chests are rising and falling, as if they were. And they're breathing. They also have pulses. We've checked. It's very, very, very weak. However, it is in fact there.
Do they do anything? Do they
No,
go to the bathroom?
nothing.
Nothing.
Sometimes they shake randomly.
They shake.
Yes, like as if they were shoved or hit. They would shake randomly.
Huh.
And I have an idea, but I don't know how I'm gonna pick up one of their hands. And Tolliver, can I see your knife for a second?
What are you gonna do?
I promise I'm not
No,
gonna
no,
do
no.
any
We're
major
done with
damage.
this. We're done with this. You have to actually explain yourself.
I'm just gonna prick one of their fingers to see if they bleed. I'm not gonna cut anything off. I'm literally going to make a small little poke in the finger pad. It's not going to fucking hurt them.
Okay, that's
No,
reasonable.
the one armed man goes, "You don't need a whole dagger to do that, sir. I could just use a scalpel." He just like reaches into his pack and pulls out a scalpel.
Well, I just want to poke it. I don't want to slice the damn thing off.
He walks over to one and he pokes it in the side of the cheek.
Why the fuck would you do it on their face? It's gonna leave a scar.
Did it bleed?
As he pulls the knife away, the skin recloses back on itself.
Yeah, that's what I thought. How much you want to bet that they move when their corresponding
The one armed man pokes it
Doppelganger.
like you see the Lupin just pokes him in the cheek again. This time like puts the dagger like into their cheek a little bit.
Stop doing that.
Sorry. Experimenting. He puts the scalpel back into his belt.
How much you want to bet that they move when somebody outside of the controller touches them?
I'm sorry. You said controller?
Yeah, we've got a theory.
I think we should call Randolphus here.
Wait. Why?
I want to test something.
Okay, I'm very tired. Aster, this is not your fault because you are relatively new in the group. We gotta communicate things. Why do you want to bring Randolphus here?
I think one of these creatures is attached itself to Randolphus. Possibly the woman that we met later last night.
Wait, Aster. Didn't we just prove beyond doubt that Randolphus was being impersonated last session?
Yes,
Right.
but
So we're trying to figure out which
I wanna-
one is actually Randolphus.
So,
essentially, I want to get Randolphus here and shove him or hit him because sometimes these things move like they're being shoved or hit, and then we can figure out which one. If we shove or hit Randolphus while he's here, we can figure out which one of these things is attached to.
I think that's a good plan, except I think these things might be them. You might be right, and these are the things that are attached to them, but I think these, like the unmarked
Well, given the
bodies,
fact that-
are them.
Given the fact that that this man just stabbed one in the cheek with a scalpel, and it didn't bleed.
They don't have features. There's already a lot going on here.
Well, I get that, but maybe we should just, I don't know.
Burn him.
Logan just snaps his head over to you. I'm sorry. No.
No.
These people are under our
burn 'em.
care.
They are people.
Well, that's it. We don't know. These people could be the people that are possessed. We don't know what we're dealing with, right?
We walking around broken glass, trying not to break more glass.
We're not burning them.
Just burn them. Make it real easy.
Okay, moving on past burning them.
These people were all taken from the marketplace after the attack.
Yes, we're aware.
Okay.
Well, I
However,
wasn't
we're
aware.
not- We're not
So
positive that they're people.
Are there any markings on them to say who they are at all? Have you noticed since they've been here? Like, beyond their face, their body, do they have any, blemishes, birthmarks, scars, things like that?
Unfortunately, they were entirely featureless, sir. But we do have their clothes. We took them off them when we processed them and moved them back or put them in clean clothes. But however, we still have them. We didn't do anything with them.
Do you have them organized to the point that you know which clothes go with which people?
They were folded and tagged accordingly, sir.
I'd like to see the clothing. Is there any chance you can bring it out? Or
Sure.
we can go look at it?
He walks to the... He starts walking to the opposite end of the room where you see a double set of doors.
I think...
He goes to open them, and he starts sorting through, and he begins taking the clothes and laying them on the respective beds. They're not tagged with names or anything. They're tagged with numbers, and the beds have numbers on them accordingly. And it's 1 through 13. Obviously.
Okay, so I know what Randolph usually dresses like. Are there any articles of clothing that kind of look like something he would wear?
Make an investigation check with advantage.
Can I help
you are,
him?
Yeah, yep. You are very familiar with him.
I still think we burn.
You want to wait outside? 15.
If Ian was here, he would flash.
He would have
it.
flashed that. Yep.
Yeah.
He would have. That's true.
Yeah, so I'll give you the +5 to it. Yes. Sitting on bed number 7, you see a set of clothing that is significantly finely made, high elven quality robes that Randolphus frequently wears. They are solid black with a white trim along the collar, shoulders with a golden knot on each one of his shoulders, and it's got this like white swirling elven filigree that sort of swirls down the length of the robes.
Okay. I'll approach the bed that has the matching number.
Oh, I will say with the investigation check, you see when you like undo the robes in the pant leg, there's a giant slash mark, a very clean but giant slash mark, and there's blood that stains the tear, the edges of the tear, and also that run down the length of the pant leg.
Alright, so I'm gonna approach the bed that is marked with the number that I assume is Randolphus now, so I'm gonna approach possibly Randolphus. And I'm going to cast Detect Thoughts. On them.
Cast the spell. Put the spell in the Discord, please. I need to read something that's clever. For the duration, you can read the thoughts of certain creatures. When you cast a spell as your action on each turn until the spell ends, you can focus your mind on any one creature that you can see within 30 feet of you. If the creature you choose is an intelligence of 3 or lower.
And I'm gonna probe deeper with it.
You may have to make a wisdom saving throw.
Unconscious, he automatically fails, yeah?
Well,
You
they
don't
can also choose to pass.
Are we all standing around this?
Yes.
Yeah.
Does this body have a scar on its leg? Or is missing a leg or something like that?
It's completely featureless. There's no.
Already
no marks
asked
in it.
if there's any
Yeah.
scars or anything. But, like he just said, the clothes have the markings that he got stabbed in the leg.
Yeah.
I think, I don't know if he would, I don't know what's going on in his head, but if he's willing, I think he can, like, purposely fail the saving throw.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Let's set a scene here for you. Let's see. Okay, this is incredibly clever of you.
Okay,
So when you probe deeper,
normal.
your vision whites out for a second. And then you were immediately hit with the sensation of soothing warmth and a cooling breeze. You begin to smell salt on the air, and you can taste it on your tongue. You begin to hear the rustling of very large fauna leaves, and the quiet lapping of ocean waves as they hit on the beach. You then immediately begin feeling the tactile sensation of sand under your toes. And as you come to and you look around, you find yourself on a beach just as sunset. The sky is lit orange and purple and blue. You can see the sun is just cresting behind, just beginning to fall down behind the horizon line of an ocean. As you look around, you see very large, behind you see a tree line, very large overgrown trees with very large palm fronds that hang down and droop and sway and rustle against one another in this breeze. As you look around, you see a younger looking elf. And he is just laying in the sand, arms behind his head, feet crossed. He's wearing nothing but like these silken shorts that come just above his knees. Very, very tan, very fine tan, golden brown features, long, silky, blondish white hair, and he's got some sort of like shade or like a palm frond leaf, like just sitting over his face. As you just sort of look at him,
Randolphus?
the figure stirs for a second and moves the palm fronds. He like pulls it up so like just one eye is poking out, and he goes, "Oh, Lord Tolliver." And the palm frond comes up and he sits up and he stands up. He goes, "Oh, well," he puts his hands behind his back and he goes, I do apologize. I seem to have been caught off guard. I was enjoying a relaxing day at the beach. I did not expect to see you here. I didn't know you traveled to Taulorai before. How did you get here, actually, my lord?
How did you get here?
Oh, well, I assumed I teleported. So I do have a capability. I always have a teleportation circle back to the homeland in my chambers.
Aren't you banished?
Yes, well, so I wouldn't be who I am if I weren't able to find workarounds against
Yeah, that's
things like
fair.
that. I wouldn't be very good at my job.
So, do you really think you're here?
He just sort of looks at you for a second and he goes, "I'm sorry, sir. You must be weary from your travels. Think I am here? I
said
think,
you've
therefore
been
I am? Yes?
Enjoying a day at the beach.
Of course.
For how long?
Oh,
Think back. When did you come here?
when you say that, he
What was the last date you remember?
thinks for a second. You see him working through it, and he goes, "Well, now that you mention it, sir, I don't quite remember when I got here, and I just must be a little fatigued from the sun."
How's your leg?
He looks down at his leggings, shakes it off, makes his, because it's always been, sir.
So you don't remember a break-in, a wounded leg, a raid on the city, the vault?
Yes, I remember those things. I believe that the matter was resolved, and I've simply been enjoying some time off since resolving the issue.
And when was that? When did we resolve that? How long ago?
Well, I believe it was yesterday or the day yesterday or so.
It's been weeks, Randolphus.
You see, when you say that,
You're not at the beach, you're lying on a cot in our medical building.
see his face sort of like scrunches up for a second, and like you see, like he puts his hand to the side of his head, like where his temple is. He starts rubbing it. And he goes, "Oh, my lord, I apologize. I I guess I'm beginning to grow weary. Yes, maybe we just return to the home.
Return to the city?
Yes, the city.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I don't seem to have my focus on me. Could you, perhaps get us home? Hello? We can just go the way that you came.
Yeah. All right, Randolphus, I'm gonna level with you. I already told you you're lying on a cot in the medical ward. Here's the thing: we didn't really even know it was you. Your body's featureless. I don't know if you've ever heard of anything like this. There's 13 featureless bodies lying in the medical ward. They're alive. They're not bodies, I guess, in that sense. But we think that these 13 people, including are you, as well as 12 other members of the city that have been impersonated by some kind of shape-shifting things that can mimic a person very accurately. Whatever this is some kind of mental prison. And I'm going to be honest with you, I don't know how to get you out of here. I don't even know what's going to happen if you wake up. Are you going to wake up in a featureless body with no eyes, no nose, no mouth? Are you going to wake up in your body restored to what it's supposed to be? I mean, you tell me nothing of what happened when they came for you that night.
Make a persuasion check.
Mm. 24.
Oh, shit, yeah. Make some checks. Damn. Okay. So I rolled for your persuasion to start, trying to convince Randolphus or trying to talk through them what's going on. That gave him a chance to roll to essentially fight against these effects or whatever's going on with him.
Hmm?
He rolled with advantage, and I unfortunately rolled not very well. So as you're talking to him, his hands go back to the side of his head to his temples, and he's like, no. So he just starts rambling and muttering under his breath, and it goes, starts speeding up as you're talking to him. And then you see, he turns his shoulder to you, and then he just stands straight up. And
Randolphus?
He turns to you, and he has. All right, I need you to. Are you looking at Discord?
In what way? Yes.
Yeah, just like look at the. Okay, hold on, never mind. I was gonna be. He's got a smile plastered on his face that stretches like from ear to ear, that like stretches and pushes the boundary of what's comfortable with muscle features. And you feel something reach out and grab your wrist, but like you feel like way too many bones in his hand, like way more than there should be for like a normal like hand, right? And you feel it like wrap all the way around your wrist multiple times, and it's just staring there smiling at you. And then the spell effect ends as it's got you there, and the spell effect ends, and you just like vision whites back out and you're shunted back into your body.
Fuck.
Well, we done burned them while you were gone.
Essentially, a minute has gone by in this time frame.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. Just want to throw that out. There's the length of his
He's
spell.
in there. It's him. That's Randolphus. These things aren't the possessors. They are the people possessed.
Okay, so we just go kill the ones that we know about.
Well, no.
Why?
When I went in there, it was just a detect thought spell. I should have just been able to read his thoughts, but I woke up on some beach and he was there. He's being held in some kind of mental prison. And when I tried to talk him out of it, it got weird, and I got shunted back here. So if we
What
just
happens if we kill the
I-
air quotes Randolphus that's running around?
so I'm just about to say we don't know, and so if we kill the Randolphus that's running around, I mean, we don't know if that kills this Randolphus or he's, you know, he might still be trapped in there. Like, we have no idea. But what we do know
What happens
for
if we hit-
sure
Oh, sorry.
is that Randolphus is not real.
Well, yeah.
So
I mean, that was. I mean, I'm fairly certain we figured that out a while ago.
no, right.
Well, then who are these
yes.
other people? Let's go round them all up.
But what we could do is go get the fake Randolphus and interrogate him beyond just asking him questions. I mean, we tried to use magic on him. We tried. That's the problem. Is the last time we did this is he didn't budge at all.
Yeah. What happens if we like do dispel magic on this clay puddle thing, or possibly?
I have an idea.
What is it?
I have an idea. Oh my God! It done hit me.
Say
It done hit me like a cow patty falling out of the sky. I tell you what. Okay, listen. There's 13 of them. So even if you go and you just get one of them, there's still what that 12 other ones still floating around, right? So what if we hold ourselves a comedy show? We invite the whole town, including all the ones that we have here, if we know who they are, and we give them VIP passes to come see the great Bucky Gavron. And they come, and then we can get them all at the same time.
Holy, that's such a good idea.
And then I can try to do my thing where I make the whole crowd like really, really like me, because my jokes is funny. I'm funny as all get
Let's
out.
keep going with the plan.
And then we can take them and we can bring them all here at the same time. That way there ain't no sly foxes, slipping and sliding around the town while we get just one of them.
Actually, to build on that too, I have a spell. I think it's only 12 people, but I might be able to influence these imposters. Kind of like on top of yours as well, to maybe tell us something, or if we figure out like something we want them to do, I might be able to make them do it.
I think either that or we just try to go round up all 13. I don't know if we just get one of them. Is that going to do us any good?
Right? No, that's what I'm saying. With all of them, going with your plan. What do we do once we get them? Is the question.
So what we do? We pretend like we don't know nothing.
What
just
if we
say-
created? What if we created like some sort of barrier or like a magic circle, and we put the Momets inside these people, right, inside the magic circle, and cut them off from the magic so they can't connect to the imposter that's running around.
Here, and while I like, it sounds like a good idea, but my issue with that is when we had what we now know is the imposter Randolphus, we used like detect magic and detect thoughts and identify, and like we detected no magic going on.
Right, we detected that he wasn't giving any magic and he wasn't producing. Right, he
The
wasn't
imposter.
doing anything. The imposter.
So you want to
wasn't
put the
doing
bodies
anything
in a magic circle.
Right, I want to cut the bodies off from the. I want to cut them off from the magic. I want to sever their connection to the imposter, air quotes imposter, that's walking around.
Yeah,
What if
no,
we
I
magically
get.
sever the connection.
Yeah, I guess what I'm thinking is, since we detected like no magical connection between them, it might not work. But it's like, why not try? I guess too.
Well, it seemed like some of them was very, very interested on the vault. What if we just moved all these things right here into the vault? Close the door.
What?
The vault.
I heard you.
Okay,
But why?
that makes fuck all sense.
But doesn't the vault have like doesn't it shield against magical properties?
Again, I don't think dispelling magic on these things is going to disconnect them from the people they possessed it.
what I was saying was he wanted to cut off the connection.
That's
between the
essentially
two.
what dispelling magic on them would do.
Oh, okay.
What I am trying to say over and over again is I don't think there's conventional magic connecting these people, and I don't think we're going to be able to just dispel magic, remove curse, magic circle, or like walk through that waterfall that removes magic effects. Because like we have that waterfall, why not just wheel the bodies underneath that waterfall?
Why not?
Because I don't think it's going to do anything, but we can
Yeah, but
try
we
it if
don't
you
know.
like.
I mean, I think that's a great idea, but before that, is my shard doing anything while I'm in the vicinity of these momets, for the sake of a better word?
Nothing in particular. No.
Does it sense anything? Like, hey,
No.
I will. That does compel me to take Rune out and ask them if they've ever seen anything like these things before.
You just get a subtle response of no.
All right. Well, I mean, do you guys want to try? Thing with the waterfall is that it removed like magic effects on some things, but like it didn't touch our shards. It didn't touch very strong like magical items. So
yeah. I don't know. We should probably try to go find Randolphus and hog tie him and drag him around by his toenails.
I think getting the people to a comedy show is a great idea to get them in one place, and especially a great idea to put them in a situation where like we could manipulate them and it seems natural, right? Because
Yeah.
we can do charms on them and stuff or suggestion and whatnot. But I think we need to figure out what exactly we're going to do once we gather them. I mean, we've figured out that there's 13, figured out that these people are the people being possessed. These are the real people that are still alive. We need to know if we can free them, how to free them, and how to deal with whatever the doppelgangers are.
Does anyone else recognize any of the other clothes?
Anybody who cares to, that is familiar with the people of the city, can roll, but I believe it's just probably Tolliver and Hephaestus.
What am I rolling?
Because Franz is in here. Investigation checks. Tolliver's already. Well, you can roll another one. I guess Tolliver if you want. Oh, nope. For Hephaestus, no. I love hard cider.
I'd assume I'd recognize. Well, actually, I don't know. She might just wear plain clothes. but,
Yeah, like she's not. Yeah,
attire.
you're not. Yeah,
Yeah.
You're not as intimate with her. But let's see. You're a studious person. Let's see what you pick up on.
Am I rolling investigation again?
Yeah.
Was that it?
Yeah,
Okay.
just a straight roll.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
50.
I would say that would be very hard difficulty to parse something like that out. But 15 is that. So yeah, you find Blue's mother's clothing, just like one of her cafeteria like it's like she had like her apron on and everything. And you find a small gnomish, relatively gnomish sized set of clothing. And there were only two gnomes in the city, and this is like very fancy like business suit attire.
Damn, everyone was being strangely reasonable.
Well, you do know that Mort
Oh, okay.
is the angry one. Evrim is like very reasonable. And he's,
Gotcha.
they're,
Well, that
they're
makes
sitting
sense. They do what they do anyways.
Yeah.
Like they do the same thing.
Mhm.
Well, so either Mort or Evrim seems as well as Blue's mother and Randolphus has been impersonated.
So, before we leave here, there's two things that I want to do. So, just before we leave.
I do have a thought. Might not work, might be a complete dud, but I have banishment, and if these things are from another plane of existence and I banish them, they're not coming back.
I would assume they're from another plane of existence. I mean, how many faceless, featureless Momets do you see wandering around our plane?
And the best part about that is if they are from this plane and I banish them, they'll just pop back in like a minute or something, so there's really no harm in trying.
Yeah, but who do you banish? The Momet, or do you banish
The
Randolphus?
not these bodies. These bodies are them. So I would banish the imposters, the ones walking around.
Should we gather up all this clothing and bring it to the comedy show so we can maybe try and see if we can recognize someone that wears clothes similar?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Because without knowing the other 10 people, you know, we're gonna
Right.
can't really banish a whole room of people.
No, I would definitely only banish. It would just be a test on one of them, like Randolphus or Blue's mother or something. But we could attempt that to see if that kind of causes a disconnect, putting the person possessing them on like an entirely different plane and possibly just banishing them back to their home plane. Do you guys want to try that?
I think that's a good idea.
Yeah.
And then we could also like put down a magic circle in the comedy club. You know what I mean? So like they come in and sit in it too if you wanted to try that.
Sounds like a good idea. There's, like I said, there's two things I want to do before we leave. So, once you guys are ready.
And just to try it since we're here, I'm just gonna go ahead and cast Dispel Magic on one of these, on Randolphus's body.
Much to your not surprise, nothing happens.
Yeah, okay, I figured it just had to be tested a little bit.
What do you want to do, Hephaestus?
The first thing I'm going to do is cast Detect Magic,
Okay.
just to verify that there's nothing going on in the room magical, other than obviously, you know, the shards and shit like that.
You feel unidentifiable magic radiating off of each one of the bodies.
What color is it?
You
Can I
can't-
see? Does it have a color?
If that is how you choose to see things, like if that is how you, is that how you're choosing to see your detect magic, like different shades of colors?
Yes. Like I imagine Tolliver's to be like a reddish, like an orange, like the type of magic that his signature, and Franz's is like a blue.
Oh, so you're thinking about it towards the person. I thought you meant colors like different schools of
Well,
magic or
it would be different schools of magic. It wouldn't be of a person.
Yeah.
It would be like, so
Well,
like,
they both have two different, right? Tolliver's
what Wick is saying is like if you see divination magic, it's gonna be purple. If you see fire magic, it's gonna be red. If you see
Yeah. That's
evocation,
what I'm saying.
it's gonna be red. I mean, yeah.
so
I'm assuming it's black.
I need you to make a. You'd assume wrong, buddy. I need you to make a intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence saving throw.
I know. In
Not too smart.
Okay, when you look at the color, your brain cannot identify it.
Okay.
Yeah, your brain just can't identify it, and it struggles and and like it makes you want to look away from it. Cuz like your brain's just like I can't fucking do this, man. I don't know.
Okie dokie.
Did you see anything?
Yes, I did, and I don't know what it is. It's magic. I don't. And
It's
I'll-
from their realm.
It's not of the. It's no magic I've ever seen. When I see,
Yeah,
yeah,
we
right.
even encountered shit like this before, like magic that we knew was magic but had no idea what it was. I mean, it explains why like our dispel magic, remove curse isn't affecting it. It's magical, but it's not within our weave.
Right, and I'll explain to them what I saw and how I see magic, so it makes sense. The second thing I want to do is I'm going to touch the body that we believe to be Randolphus, and I'm going to cast protection from evil and good.
Ooh, cast that. Put that in the spell. Or put that in the fucking chat. The creature you touch is protected against certain types of creatures. Aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead.
The target also can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them. Has advantage on any new saving throw against the relevant effect. That would have been nice on the beach.
I was just thinking the same thing. Let me think on this for just a second.
These things got to be either celestials, fiends, or aberrations.
So if
I guess.
yeah, like this, if typical like dispel magic, remove curse stuff doesn't work, then shit like this, is what we got to look
Hephaestus,
at.
roll a d20 and add your wisdom modifier.
God,
Wisdom
magic.
Modifier is +5.
Oh, and banishment might send them back for real, like to their
20.
Damn. Okay. Okay.
Wish I could see his face right now.
God, yeah, I'm trying
So
to
I could get a read on what the fuck is going on.
You go back to the cameras.
Yeah, he needs to turn his back on.
here's my face currently.
Now that he's had an opportunity to fucking set himself up.
I just don't know what information to give you from it. Okay, so
Right back.
okay. All right. Nothing happens to the entity in front of you that you immediately detect.
I'm still
However,
seeing-
the spell went off and succeeded. Like, the spell, like you know, like when you use dispel magic and you hit something when nothing happens, you're like, oh, I didn't grab onto anything, it didn't do anything. Like, this hit did something. You're not immediately sure what.
Has the magic that I'm trying to look away from changed?
It has.
Is it easier for me to look at it?
It is now. It's weird. It now looks like the shimmering of like a heat wave on top of black asphalt. And it's not sitting directly on top of this Mommet, as you refer to it.
I will inform the group as such.
It's not sitting directly on top
It's
of the
sitting
mob?
around it. He's encased in it, but you can see that there is space between the Mommet and whatever this energy is.
Try dispelling it. I think we have an opportunity to. I think it's broken its connection, but we need to get rid of it. Either that or.
Do you have? I mean, personally, like I can't see it. Oh, okay, I don't think I have to. Sorry, I was going mechanic mode. Yeah. No, it's just magical effect in range. I'll try again. Fuck it.
What are you doing?
I'll try to dispel magic. Well, okay. Before I do that, can I try to like, with kind of like sense what Hephaestus is talking about to get a lock on it? Like the spell says I could target any magical effect, but can I try to like take notice of it as Hephaestus?
Make an
kinda
Arcana
points it out?
check.
Perfect. 18.
Roll a d20, add your intelligence modifier for the dispel magic.
24.
Okay.
19 was my div roll plus 5.
Gotcha. Okay. You see at first on this moment you see like something pointy begin to come out of the side of the head. And then like you see large pointy ears beginning to like grow and spread from the corpse. Or from the mommet. A corpse. But then it starts shaking violently. And like thrashing in bed. And this weird horrible sucking noise starts emanating from the head of the creature. All the other bodies in this room begin shaking violently, and some of them like roll off of the bed onto the floor, and they're like shaking and knocking the beds around, shit like that.
Okay, what I missed?
You see as all the features begin to return to Randolphus's body. As that horrible sucking noise becomes the sound of him sucking in air. And he just sort of like sits up in his bed and shoots up. He's like, he's just like sucking in air desperately. And he starts looking around at you all frantically, like grabs your arm, Tolliver, is right next to me, like tries to like steady himself. He goes, "Where am I? What happened? Where am I?"
You're in the city, Randolphus. You're in Ellengrad. We're in the medical ward.
He's still kind of hyperventilating, but his breathing is starting to go down a little bit. He just looks around and goes, "Where? What happened? Please."
Do you remember the beach?
Yes. Yes, you were there. You were getting us back here. So, why did you take me to the medical ward? Hello? And why does my leg hurt so bloody badly?
Yeah. Listen, one sec, and I know there's guards posted at the front door of this, right?
Yeah.
There are no spectral guards in this building at all. It's all.
I thought they like followed us
ornaments.
around and were like posted at the front door kind of thing.
Yeah, I mean, like they're like outside of the building. No, they don't. They don't escort you around town specifically unless you guys ask. You guys, they know like you're
Okay.
powerful mages.
That's true. Is
Lucky asked her, "Can you cover the door and make sure that nobody decides they want to come poke around and stop us from what we're doing?"
so I don't know if any guards have been nearby.
I mean, the only person that you knew was nearby was Lupin. But as you all look around, you realize he's no longer in the room.
Is there a 13th body laying on the ground?
I mean, all the bodies that were there are still there.
Well, obviously they're not because we just fixed Randolphus. So
Okay.
is there an additional faceless body laying
Randolphus, I think. Sorry,
There are 12 other Mommets left.
around? Thank you.
Randolphus. I'm going to explain everything to you. I need you to try to get a handle on yourself. I think by waking you up, we set some things in motion. And I am going to turn and walk out of the door. I'll look around for Lupin, but I'm not searching for him, just like if I see him.
Make a perception check.
$17.
You don't see him.
Okay, I'm going to walk out the front door and I'm going to yell to the nearest special guard that I see. And when I catch his attention, I'm going to say, send a runner to High Marshal Dagon and the rest of the force. Find Randolphus and Blue's mother. Blue's mother should be at Blue's house with Franz. Keep them in that house. Find Randolphus. Put him under arrest.
He slaps a hand to his breastplate and says, "Once, my lord," and he fades out of existence.
And I'm going to jog back into the room.
Okay.
I think by waking him up, we have, I think the game is kind of up. I think that
Yeah.
whatever the things are that were possessing them, they're either going to get away or they're going to cause trouble once we out them. Probably, I hate to say it, maybe we should have had them come to the comedy club, but I am glad Randolphus is back now regardless.
Back from
At
where?
least it proves that they can be saved.
I was simply gone.
Oliver,
I was simply gone for a minute. If this is something about me shirking my duties, my lord, I apologize. I was merely taking a brief relaxation on a beach.
Randolphus, look at the bodies around you.
As he looks around at all the now still featureless moments on the ground, oh my!
That's what
That's
you were.
5 minutes ago.
That
Chill
was you.
out.
You see, he does the thing where he like puts his hand to his chest, and then like to his mouth and covers it. And he goes, "Oh my lord!"
There's another you, per se, Randolphus. It's been a week or more that he's been in the city pretending to be you. And we finally figured out there was an imposter, and then we finally figured out these are the real people. You've been replaced by something.
Oh,
So-
Oliver, my recommendation is that we take Randolphus and put him in the sanctuary in the forge. And he'll be protected there as better than any other place that we can protect him at this point.
You see, Randolphus starts like frantically looking around and goes, "Oh my lord, my ledger binder. Please tell me you have it."
I will let you know that we found your ledger in your room, and we attempted to open it, and that did not go well.
No, it did not.
Oh, well,
And
I would assume
considering-
not. He sort of laughs.
Considering the defenses and how they worked against us, we decided to leave it as it was not dispelled and it was still functioning with whatever traps you had put there.
Oh, that is oversight on my part. I should have given you the passcode, at least, my lord. There is a password that disables all of the wards on the
I
ledger.
would assume.
I should have said.
I bet you it was Pumpernickel. That's a
I
good
shouldn't have
word.
tried to open it. It was kind of,
No,
there was
I-
a lot going on.
I understand, my lord. No, in any instance, I would expect you to do nothing short of your best and all for the city, as I would as well.
So glad you're back.
It is quite good
I
to
like
be
this
back.
guy better than the other one.
Me too. Listen, right now, guys, the only potentially, I don't know if these guys can communicate. They have some kind of mental link. I have no fucking idea what we're dealing with, but potentially the only one that knows that the game is up is Randolphus's doppelganger. And potentially Blue's mother, since she heard us talking at the bar. So, if we can get to him before he alerts the other 11 or 12 imposters, we can maybe still go with Bucky's plan to lure all of them in one place and then wake everyone up and have all the imposters, whatever they are, in one place to kind of detain. Because, like, right now we could wake everybody up doing what we just did. We could try at least.
Well, a couple more at least.
Yeah, I mean, it might take a few days, but my point is, like, we know we got Randolphus out, we can get other people out. I think we need to look at now is trying to detain the people that, or whatever was imposter, like, copying them.
What if we know at least one other one for sure? I'd go get Blue's mother, who Franz is with,
Speaking of which, do any of the clothes laying around look like something Franz wears?
I was wondering when you would ask this question.
Oh God,
Make an
you're right.
investigation. Make an investigation check.
I get some help on this.
Yeah, I mean, we're all helping you look around for Franz clothes
I
now.
think you're gonna do a real good job. My bardic inspiration.
18 plus whatever the hell he.
Roll a d10.
Mhm.
9.
27 total.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Nice.
As you look around at some of the piles of the clothes, I'm gonna Star Wars screen wipe for a second. Franz, if you would come with me. Okay. So during that time, while they're doing all of that, Lupin manages to nab what looks like a crystal. It's the Hearthstone. He manages to nab it from Hephaestus, who just manages to keep it. He just keeps it in a pouch. Keeps it on him. So Lupin makes his way out from the Order building and makes his way to whatever your designated drop zone is. It's somewhere within the marketplace. So Blue's family doesn't live that far away from the marketplace. They actually live outside on the farmland. You make your way back into town, you retrieve the key at the drop point, and you set your pouch of money for the payment for Lupin, and I'll give you that. Money's sort of negligible for you guys in the city right now, so. Now that you have one of the Hearthstones, what would you like to do?
So would I know about the Spectre guards that they have down there?
You would not, actually, because
Well,
they
then I would
both
just go straight
did
down
it
the vault.
individually. So you make your way down to the vault, and you encounter the double duty. Like they both Dagon took them both literally. He put one group there for Tolliver, and he put one group there for Hephaestus. So there's a double duty. So there's a total of 8 spectral guards there, and they're all sitting there just arrayed as you come down the vault, the steps down into the vault. And they all sort of look at you and greet you, and they sort of all bow their heads, and they go. One of them steps forward and goes, Mr. Franz, what may I help you with?
Herr Tolliver has asked me to take a look at the vault and make sure everything is still in order.
Make a deception check.
Oh, baby.
Oh. Shit. God damn. All right.
Should have been doing this the whole fucking time.
Yeah, he just sort of looks at you and goes, nods his head, and they step to the side, and they all step to the side.
Fuck yeah, well, I used the fucking crystal to open the door.
Okay. When you go to touch the Hearthstone to the door, nothing happens. So here's the thing. Franz doesn't know everything about the Hearthstones, and there are things that I have only told the stewards about the Hearthstones that Franz specifically would not know. So as you touch the Hearthstone, and that's why I didn't mention anything earlier, because you were just working off of the knowledge that Franz has.
Sure.
So you get here and you put the Hearthstone up to the door and nothing happens.
Do I know this guard's name?
They are Legion. No.
Okay, I wasn't sure if it was like a specific.
No. It's just, dude, they all look the same. Like, everyone who's not Dagon is literally just a full plate mail paladin with spear and shield.
Guardsman, if you would be so kind, it has been a while since I have come to the vault. If you could show me how this works.
He sort of looks at you and goes, That is information that I am not privy to. Master, I would assume if you simply contact one of the stewards, they could refresh your memory.
Okay. I'm gonna try and inspect the door, I guess. I'm looking for any other, like, so when I put it up to it, did it like fit? Did it look like it fit into like a keyhole of some
Alright,
kind?
so
Or
this is a. You know what? How much do you know about like from like Tolkien lore, like dwarven doors? I've mentioned this a couple of times.
Door to Moria.
Right, so it's seamless, right? Like you can't even tell a door's there if you didn't know a door was there, right? There's no there's no keyhole, there's no fucking nothing. It's you put the Hearthstone up to the like it's there's no, it's featureless.
Look at spells here. I don't think I have anything that could help me. Yeah, I got no useful spells for this kind of shit. And I never would have seen them open it either, would I?
You would not have been with them at any point, no.
Fuck, man, I don't know.
Well, yeah. I mean, you wouldn't really know. So, like, I can't really give you more than that. Like, it's just, you're going to have to figure it out.
Fair.
Like, Franz wants to get in here.
So, here's a little bit of clarity. Do I just feel a drive to get in the vault and I don't know why? Or is it something compelling me to keep it secret?
Good question.
Because otherwise I could have just gone the good route and gone to Tolliver and been like, hey, I really need to get in that fucking vault.
Yeah, there's a psychological aspect to it where you don't want them knowing that you want in the vault. Right. But at the same time, the other part of it is true. You don't know why you want to get into the vault, but you also know that you desperately need to, and you don't want anyone to know why you're going in there. It's almost like a paranoid feeling.
So are these vault doors like a thing, or is this a one of a kind?
This is the first one you've ever seen like this.
Okay, or heard of, or read about, or anything. So I wouldn't be able to roll.
Make a random history check, but this is a very like vault doors are kind of a niche thing, right?
Oh, fucking 20.
Oh shit! What the fuck?
I have been staying at a university.
Yeah, all right, fuck you. Yeah. You do know dwarven doors are a thing. You do know like how, unless you know the fucking passphrase, unless you have the key, or unless you can blow up a mountain, you're not getting in. Or unless you can find a way to like you don't even know that you could like dig under it or dig through it, like because it's not just a physical representation of a vault door. That's like the magical anchor for all the protection for the vault, right? Like everything is interwoven into the protection of the vault, even the door, on a physical level and a magical level. Like dwarven doors go through different planes. Like you can't just fucking phase walk through the ethereal plane through the door. It's like, for all intents and purposes, unless you have the key, your ass isn't getting in there.
I'm gonna hold it up to the door and say pumpernickel.
The door begins like, no.
That would be crazy.
Yeah, I would fucking leave. No, that's not it. No, nothing happens.
Okay, so I know that there's a passphrase.
You know that there's a passphrase or something. There's something else about. There's something about the key that you don't know about that is necessary to know here, because you do know that You do know that Randolphus has been able to get in here without them there, but you don't necessarily know the bit of information in between there as to why he can do it without them, and you can't right now.
Mm-hmm.
You're missing that bit of information.
Okay. So I get what. Would I know that Randolphus, not Randolphus is in on it?
No, you don't. You don't know anything about what's going on with him, and you don't have any bit of information that they just got.
Right. So yeah, point where I was maybe headed with that would be to possibly...
No. You don't know that. No, you don't necessarily know that you're on the same team as him. No.
Right. Okay.
This is a. You feel like this is not an external, like you feel this paranoia and this desire welling up from deep within you. It is indistinguishable. You know, like the whole concept of fucking Inception, right? Like if you tell someone an idea, they can always trace back to it's not their idea. This is your idea, right? Like you want to do this.
Right. Can I inspect the key for any sort of seams or buttons or anything that looks like
Make an investigation check.
distinguishable or different about it? Which one?
Make an investigation check.
Yeah, first okay roll.
I mean, the crystal really just looks like kind of like a Power Ranger crystal in shape. It's got some runic etchings on it that sort of are filigreed all the way around it and everything. But you can make an Arcana check on the runes if you'd like.
Oh boy, yep, that was my next thing. Yeah.
Okay, so with that, all you really know about these Hearthstones is that there was an entire ritual binding them to the individual person. And there was a whole thing with like a blood ritual and everything that bound these keys to the individual user. That's all you really know about those, and you can't really decipher the very, very delicate and intricate magic that goes on the Hearthstone.
Would I know anything about the door closing?
What do you mean?
Alright, so crazy, desperate idea
Hmm.
would be to frantically call Tolliver down there. And I tell him, we need to get inside that. Whatever the fuck is going on is inside that vault. The second that door opens, I Misty Step inside and use telekinesis to snatch the key out of his hand and close the door behind me.
If okay, from that, like with you being who you are, you know that if you can't use the key now, you won't be able to use it. Like,
So yeah.
yeah,
even if it's
unless
just
you,
not his grasp, it would
unless
just be open.
right, and like you would just Missy step in there and be like, close, and then they would all just look at you like a dumbass.
Right.
Yeah, like I'll give you that much. Like you know from your extensive knowledge.
Has to be
of-
activated both times.
Yes, and you don't have that key
What if I?
over that.
Well, if I
whatever,
had him
whatever
open
it
it,
is.
wouldn't I learn how it works?
Maybe. There's a multitude of reasons as to why it couldn't work for you. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yes, you can like see how he does it,
Mm-hmm.
right? But yeah, I mean,
So
you
the
can-
keys
yeah.
only work specifically for that person. That's
That,
essentially
as far
what
as
I'm
far
saying,
as
right?
you know, so that's what I'm saying. Like Franz has no idea why Randolphus has been able
Right.
to do it without them. Like if you can find out that bit of information, you can that's meta, but yeah.
Yeah. Shit, now the guards are gonna be looking for me. Fuck, man. I think the only thing I can do is sneak back out to Randolphus and try and fucking, like, torture information out of him. Like, how
okay.
the fuck do you get in there?
You know, maybe just talk to him. You don't have to torture him. But
Well, yeah,
so what do
depending on how
you
it goes.
what do you want to do?
Yeah, I mean, I think that's what I would have to do would be to see Randolphus
Okay,
and
you're
try
gonna
and at least trick him into telling me how.
all right. You're gonna go look for Randolphus.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna say so. You going down to the vault and then leaving the vault. Are you trying to be sneaky about trying to find Randolphus?
Yes.
Roll a stealth check. Okay. All right. So that was equal time for what they just did because what you did involved a lot of traveling.
Sure.
Between where you were and there. So I'm gonna go back to them now,
Okay.
and we'll see because I'm pretty sure they're about to contact you and try to contact you.
Yeah.
All right.
But
What are we
no.
doing? What are we doing, boys?
All right. I am going to hit my earpiece and say Franz.
I will not answer.
All right, guys, he's not answering.
You don't like that something. Do we just want to go get him, or do we want to try and just release everybody here right now, or do we what?
I think,
What?
unfortunately, we might have to split up. If we want to go try to get Franz and Blue's mother, as well as leave somebody here to guard the bodies.
We need to go over there and get the what do you say, Franz and Randy.
If you repeat what I say, stuttering for 5 minutes, I'll punch you.
We going to get Randy.
Randy's in front of us.
Oh, that's him. That's right. Okay.
I know you know what's going on.
I'm talking about the doppelganger, Randy. Talking about his.
We've already got somebody looking for that.
Didn't
we
we
need to go get
just talk
Franz. We need to go get Franz.
I'm fucking role playing. The GM and Franz wasn't here. Okay. Shit. Fuck. Goddamn. Calm your fucking tit holes.
We've already taken care of finding Randolphus. We're gonna go get.
No, Ben's having a fit. I'm just gonna mute.
Okay, hold on. All right. So, I forgot to before we came back, or before I took Franz away. When you all look around, you don't see any clothes that Franz would wear. So, what would you guys like to do?
I think the plan was for us to go to where Franz and Blue's mother is.
Okay. All right, so you're going to where Franz and Blue's mother is. Okay. Anybody else want to do anything real quick, or we're just gonna head in that direction?
I don't want to leave the bodies alone.
I'll stay here and guard the bodies.
Okay. I will say this: Banner's here, right? And I would assume eventually during all the he would eventually make his way back into the room, and Ian's here as well. So if you guys would like, you all could just put Ian and Banner on guard duty.
That's a fair way. Yeah, that's true. Whatever you want to do with Hephaestus, but we can leave them both there if we want.
I think that would be nice and neat, role-playing wise.
That's fine.
Sure.
All right, so the rest of
As
you
long
guys...
as you're not gonna fuck us and have them get killed in the process of
Go back and they're just two shapeless guys standing there, no features.
Nah, they're standing guard as if their player characters were there. So you guys are gonna go look for Franz at Blue's parents?
Yeah, I mean that's
Alright.
the last place we knew.
So you get there, and you arrive. They've built a decently sized log cabin out in the farmland, actually just outside of the wall, on the. Let me see. I'm gonna get my directions right. On the eastern side of the city, where some of the farmland is, where that sort of river runs through on the right-hand side of the map. Let me bring this back real quick for you guys. When you get there, you see smoke rising out of a chimney from the top, and you don't know, when you look through the windows of the first floor, you don't necessarily see anybody in the front rooms of the cabin. What would you all like to do?
I'm gonna go around back and make sure there's not a back door.
You go around back, and there is a back door. There's also a very spacious backyard, and you see like rows and rows of some crop growing just off into the distance.
I'm going to cover the back door.
Okay.
Gonna knock.
You knock. You hear a voice come from the other side. Go, hello? Who's there?
Blue, it's Tolliver.
How do I know it's you?
Would you think it's anybody else?
Why would you think it's not me?
I don't know. You tell me.
Okay, you remember when I flew over and picked you up out of that circle, broke the trance?
You just hear like the doors just like unlocked. The door swings open. I'm just playing with you. Hi.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, she funny. I like her.
Blue, is your
What's up?
mother around? Is Franz around?
No, mommy's not here, and Master Franz left a little while ago.
Do you know where they went?
Mom's working, as far as I know, and don't know where Master Franz went. He's very mysterious and powerful, and he does things. And she like wiggles her fingers in front of her. He's very mysterious.
Yeah, you're right. Now, listen, Blue, is your dad here? You here alone right now?
Yep, just me.
Your dad's here?
Nope.
Oh, it's just you?
Mm-hmm. He's working too.
All right. Well, listen. If you see any of those ghosty guardsmen around your house, don't be scared. All right.
Uh-huh. What's
Might see
what
it,
is
see it,
is
too.
something is our mommy and daddy okay?
No, they should be fine. There's been things going on in the city in general, and just you being here alone worries me sometimes. I might make it part of the routine for
She
the
sort
guards to walk past here while you're home alone.
she sort of looks at you and she goes, "It's sort of better if I'm alone, you know?"
I get what you're trying to say, but I don't agree.
Well, yeah. Master Franz is helping me, but I still am really scared of hurting people, so I just kind of think it's better to, you know, stay out here.
That's fair, but as you get more in control of it, I'd like to see you interacting with more people in the city. I know you like to talk to people.
Yeah, but people don't like to talk to me. They're all scared of me.
That's not true. It's not you that they don't want to talk to.
Make a persuasion check.
Nine.
She sort of looks at you and she just sort of cocks her head to the side and just, if you say so.
Listen, Blue.
Yeah.
Sorry, what were you gonna say?
No, I was just gonna say I'll let mommy and daddy know that you were looking for him when they get home.
Yeah. Let it. Well, you don't have to let them know we came by, but if you just have a good day.
Okay. She shuts the door.
All right. Okay. You guys want to check the cafeteria for Blue's mother?
Is there any other movement in the house while I was in the back?
Make a perception check. Nothing that you can hear, no.
Yeah, you and your fucking high DC rolls.
Where there's nothing.
I don't trust him though at all.
That's how you know it's working, boys.
Can I get an inside check on the DM, please?
Is my shard tuned up or anything? Is there anything that he's keying on?
Nope, not here.
Can he feel Franz's shard?
You specifically ask if they can feel for Franz's shard. You get no response. It tells you no.
Alright, so he's not here.
Um,
I'm gonna verify. You've been able to feel the shard. What is his stupid shard's name? Anyway, you've been able to feel it before, right? In the past. I'm not asking you something that you never, like, you know, when you're around.
For the first time, instead of like a gruff, like abrasive feelings, you get actual words, and it's like this like deeper feminine tone. Go, yeah, I can feel them all the time, always around them, always in my space.
We can discuss that later. I might be able to help you with that.
Oh yeah,
If you, maybe, I don't know.
okay. It's nice that you're checking in on me. I appreciate it. It's nice.
Yeah, you've never talked to me before. Maybe we'll have to do this more often.
No, you never even asked my name.
I thought I knew your name. Isn't your name Bastion?
Well, yeah, but you didn't ask. She just sort of like, just with like a huff.
Oh, okay. I'm Hephaestus, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Because I know who you are. But thank you. It's nice to meet you too.
But you didn't ask.
All right. What would you guys like to do?
Blue said her
for
mom was at
yourself.
work. Do we want to check there to make sure? And then if Blue's mom's not there,
I
say
think we need to find the spectral guards that we sent to ensure that they got here.
usually when I send them to do stuff and they do it and they have a report, they just pop out of nowhere and tell me eventually.
Well, I mean, but we sent them specifically to escort Franz and
Well, then there should be some at the cafeteria where Blue's mom works.
As you all are sitting there talking amongst yourselves, a spectral guard appears next to you all. And then another one appears right next to Hephaestus.
Ah,
And
Hey.
put
they
a bell
both
on
they
you or
both
something.
they both simultaneously say to you, Hephaestus, and you, Tolliver, Master Franz has made contact at the vault with the guard stationed there and has attempted to enter the vault.
Huh.
Yeah, no, that's not good.
Did you not? You did not. You didn't allow him, right?
He was unable to enter, sir.
Okay. Did he say where he was going next? Is he still there?
He did not. He just left.
Okay. See if you can find him. And come back if you can. Let us know where he is. Keep
Also-
guard at the vault. Same orders.
Any word on where Randolphus is? And where are the guards that I had put on him?
You're asking the guard in front of you just like sort of looks at you and he goes, "Unfortunately, I do not know that information, sir. We have not seen Master Randolphus in some time. He is privy to he is privy to parts of the cities that the guard cannot enter to, as well as you all are. The sanctum, the sanctuaries that Master Tolliver set up.
Do you know where? God damn it! I gotta write this shit down. The guard captain is.
It's in the
Dagon.
Discord. It's in the Discord.
Dagon. I know. Do you know where Dagon is?
Do you wish for me to summon him here? Hello?
That would be awesome.
He fades out of existence. Both the guards do, and then Lord Marshal Dagon appears in front of you all. And he goes, yes, yes, my lord.
I asked you to put 2 guards on Randolphus at all times. What's the status on that?
You see him like look around for a second. Well, actually, no longer fill those guards on this plane, my lord.
Huh.
Their forms
That's not
must
good.
have been dispelled in some manner.
Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. We'll make a quick check. I don't even think she's not gonna be there. We don't have to go to Blue's mom's work. But what if we go back to the bodies, and as we wake up Franz, I'm going to scry him. Because when I did that to Randolphus, I saw the doppelganger when I scried him. So if I scry Franz, and I see the fake one, and then we wake him up, maybe I'll see what happens to the fake one.
Put the scrying spell in the chat, please.
And you already showed me the fake Randolphus with the wig.
Franz, make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, we just doing this? Cause,
Oh, are you scrying, you said?
well, like I wasn't gonna do it until we got back to the place
Oh, okay.
where the bodies are, and then I was gonna scry as we wake him up.
But, I mean,
No,
if
there
you
was
scry-
sorry, none of the bodies had Franz's clothing.
Got you. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Well then, I can do this same thing with Blue's mother at least, so we can maybe get like a visual on what's going on. If you guys want to do that,
Yeah, and you'll at least know where she is.
we know where she is. She's on a cot.
Okay, so I'll hold on to that in case you scry on them. Obviously, that's a fail because you have firsthand knowledge of who he is and all that. So the DC is a 23 instead of an 18. So we'll get to that if that's something that you want to do. But
So Franz failed. You said failed.
Franz did.
Gotcha.
So what? So you guys are going to go look for Blue's mom?
No, we're going to go back to the bodies.
Okay, going back to the bodies. Okay, yeah.
And then once we're there, we'll identify. Stop me if I'm assuming this is like, you guys, do you want to do this or?
Yeah, I think we should go with the plan with Bucky. Try that first. See what happens.
Wait. Oh, with the flute.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. I thought you meant the whole comedy show thing.
No. No.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
What
okay.
Thing, what flute?
Well,
what thing about a flute?
well, Bucky wanted to try to use his. Yeah.
We'll get to it.
No, what? No, I need to know what.
Well, I was just gonna let Ben talk.
Yeah, Bucky, what are they talking about?
So I was gonna try and use my flute to kind of do what I did back at the cave to try to replicate his protection from good and evil, but on the whole lot of them.
You know how when he played his flute on the piece of the bastion and it kind of covered it and did that thing? He was going to try to do it again, but on the people.
But on the people, like the bodies in the
Momets.
Yeah.
the
The actual
Momets.
people.
The Momets. I was gonna try and see what would happen if I did that on them.
Okay, so you all are. So that's where you guys are heading back to, the Momets.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. While they are doing that, while you all are traveling there and getting there and doing that thing. Yep. Okay. All right. So. All right. So you're trying to sneak your way back to right. So where you think Randolphus is?
Yeah, I would have thought he's in his quarters.
You can go there to try to look. You don't know where he is. You know what I mean? Like he could like you also know he doesn't just like hang out in the civics building. He is so intricately woven into like the fabric of the city that he goes everywhere, checks on everything firsthand. So like he could be anywhere in the city, really.
Wasn't he being sequestered?
I don't think so. He wasn't being sequestered. You all asked Blue's mom if it would be okay if you guys were like trying to sequester her, and she is pretty much under like the watch of the. What you do know is that there was a guard detail sent after him, but what you don't know is obviously that that guard detail is no longer on him. But yeah, you don't. I mean, you don't know that specifically, but yeah. Franz, you specifically don't work with Randolphus that closely. Tolliver does. Tolliver's the one who works the closest with him. So like, you know him and you know what he does, but like you're like other than like going to his chambers and like hoping he's there, that's about the best you've got, I guess.
Well, how about before that? What if I get on the horn and see if any of my contacts have seen him?
Okay, make a investigation check with advantage.
Oh, Jesus.
Ah, shit. No, none of they come back across the line and all of them check in and say no. But then after a little bit of time goes by of you just like sneaking your way around town, and like you now have noticed that like the spectral guards are out and about and they're looking for somebody. Right? Like they've increased their number within the city. But your stealth check was really good. So, you haven't been found by them yet. But eventually Lupin gets back and goes, Master Randolphus is under the watch of Lord Banner and Lord Aeon. He's in one of the beds in the infirmatory in the order house. As in, Lupin has now set eyes on Randolphus after they fixed his Mommet body. Like what we just went through up there. Yeah.
Okay. Alright, plan. I'm gonna try and sneak my way over that way. Trying to stay out of sight of the guards. And when I get close enough, I'm gonna use message to Randolphus. So I don't necessarily have to be in the room or anything.
Okay. Make me another stealth check when you get to the order house.
Yeah.
Okay, so and here's the thing. You have to know where they are. And you're not familiar with the order house. So you don't know where the infirmary is. So you can't send a spell in the general direction of him. But you can sneak your way back.
Yeah, I assumed I'd have to see it and like essentially see him.
Yeah, well, yeah, you actually really just need to know like his. Yeah, you kind of have to be I think by the wording of the spell, you have to like know where they are, at least.
Yeah.
Because message isn't as good as sending, right? Like some people confuse message for sending. Sending is the one where you can find them anywhere. Message, you have to know where they are.
I just have to point my finger toward the creature.
Right, but you have no idea where they are. So where are you going to point your finger?
Well, if I knew it was in the infirmary, because it says.
But
point
that's
your
just it.
finger
You
toward a
don't.
creature within range.
You don't know where the infirmary is because you've never been inside this building.
Oh well, yeah. Is the infirmary like it's not a separate building?
No, it's all part of the order house, which is a multi-storied building that you've not been inside of.
I mean, fuck. He's kind of.
He set this up after the attack, so this is not something you would have like strolled about into the city at one point either. It's a relatively new
Right.
thing.
Yeah, I just don't see another option.
I just
Yeah,
want to let you know
man,
that this effect isn't trying to estrange you from the group, by the way. It just
I
doesn't.
know. I'm just having too
yeah.
much fun with it.
Oh, okay. All right, very good. I just want to make sure you didn't think you couldn't like interact with your friends again. Like you can if you want.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the jig is kind of up at this point.
No, I mean, sort of, but yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I know the guards are out, and I'm assuming I would just
you
be
don't.
really
I mean, but
paranoid.
you would be. You're obviously not trying to be found, but you also don't know what the guards are looking for. They could be looking for anything or anybody. Yeah.
Then yeah, I guess I'm just gonna have to stroll in there with confidence, and I'm still gonna message him. I don't want to speak any of this out loud.
You can message him once you lay eyes on him.
That's what I mean. Yeah, I'm gonna
But
stroll
like
in
you
there with
can't
confidence.
do it while people are looking at you, right? Because like it's a whole thing. You have to cast the spell to do it. And like
Oh
you have
yeah,
to,
that's fine.
yeah. I mean, okay. Well, I mean, they're all gonna be looking at you,
Yeah.
but anyway.
Yeah, I mean that's fine. So long as they don't know what we're talking about.
Okay, so you're gonna confidently act your way, like try to bluff your way back into the group, like meet them there.
Yeah. Well, I guess that is a good point. So if I see the group there, then I kind of want to wait.
But like you don't know that they don't. You know what I mean? Like you don't know that they know that you've been fucking around. They just know, like from their point of view, they just.
And
know
I also don't know that they're headed here. So what I'm
Right.
trying to say is, like, if I see them, I want to try and remain unseen. But if they're
Okay.
not there, then I want to go in and try and message Rindolphus and, try and get the.
Okay, so like you don't see the group immediately outside. So if you don't see the group immediately outside, would you go inside?
Yes.
Okay, so you go inside and you would make your way through and you would ask an order member, "Hey, like, would you ask after Randolphus specifically, or what would you like when you get in there? How would you try to find out where the infirmary?"
Well, Lupin told me he's in the infirmary, right?
Right. Yeah.
I would just inquire about the infirmary. The whereabouts of.
Yeah. Okay. And they'll let you know. They're actually very and you get there and you get to the infirmary and you walk through the curtain. Lupin's there. And so are AN and Banner.
Yeah, and that puts a little wrench in the message thing.
Yeah, and also, hold on. All right. As you all are moving through the city back to the order house, Banner comes in over the earpiece. Oh wait, no, it just goes too far. Okay, never mind. You all make your way in to the order house, and as you do, you make your way back into the infirmary, where Randolphus and them are, and Ayn and Banner. You see Franz standing there as well, and Lupin is there again.
Hey, Franz.
Oh, hello, Herr Tolliver.
Where you been?
Oh, just sort of wandering around.
Yeah? Just wandering around, huh?
That is a beautiful day outside. Have you noticed?
I insight check that.
Make a deception check, Franz. Roll your insight check, Bucky.
We already know that he was at the vault, so
Well,
You know.
I'm just pointing that out. That's all. Damn it, dude! Why do you have a +9 for deception? What the fuck are you?
Yeah, I mean,
sorry,
He's
mine
a
did.
sorcerer, dude. He's got the curse.
I'm sorry, mine didn't go 3, but it's a 23.
Okay. You can tell that Franz is avoiding the question. Like he's answering around it.
I'm gonna go give Franz a hug.
Word, we're good, Ben. I believe you. You're gonna go give.
I'm gonna go up and tell Franz that I missed him. I'm gonna give him a hug, and while I've got my hands behind his back, I'm gonna cast protection from good and evil.
Okay. Do you allow the hug to go through and all that?
A tear is going to start streaming down my face. I've never felt this sort of genuine affection from Hephaestus before, and
I missed you,
very
buddy. I was worried about you.
I just love you so much.
Okay. Alright, noted. You feel the spell take hold.
Best. Ignore. Okay, there it is.
Can I see? Do I sense like that same kind of shit around Franz that I did around Randolphus?
Make an Arcana check.
Oh, 18. I had something over it, so I thought it was an 8.
You do not.
Okay. Oh yeah, I can't roll an 8. All right. Do you know where Blues Bomb's at, Franz?
No, I have not seen her.
Huh.
When was the last time you saw her?
Well, it was at breakfast, so I just went for a long walk.
Didn't you leave with her?
Wait, what? You didn't go over to Blue's house?
Why would I go to their house?
Oh dear. Oh.
Because you said you were.
I do not remember this. I
You were
think
gonna-
the day was just so nice I decided to go for a walk.
No. We were at the inn. We were eating, and you went with Blue's mother to Blue's house specifically.
Well, I am afraid, Lord Tolliver, we are going to have to agree to disagree on this.
No. That's been going on too much this week, Franz.
I'm about as confused as a fart in a fan factory right now, I'll tell you what.
And what's funny, Franz, is I don't think you've been right since the very beginning. I mean, you remember when you saw someone else as Randolphus?
Yeah.
What about Randolphus right now? How do you see him right there? That's Tina right there. Who is that right there?
Does he look like Randolphus?
He does.
He does. It looks just like Randolphus.
It's because it is Randolphus.
That is Randolphus.
That's Randolphus.
So what happened before? Do we have any more clues?
Well, now hold the britches now.
Hold on 1 sec. Give me like 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
I'm about to.
I'm gonna.
We gotta scribe Blues Bomb.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm doing next. I'm just dealing with the wrinkle of Franz being here, but I think I'm gonna do it with him here, anyways.
Does anybody have like a Spock sleep spell? Like
Yes.
Vulcan grip.
like a Vulcan, just like on Franz. Like I mean,
I mean, there's the sleep spell, but I don't have it.
just be like, hey, you just go to sleep. I could probably do command right with my feature. Mantle of Majesty.
Okay. Alright, I'm sorry. I'm back. Continue. What's up? What you guys doing?
Well, we got. Go ahead, Tarver. We gotta go find Blue's mom. So go do what you was talking about doing, and we'll take care of the rest from here.
Well, I'm going to take out my Mira, and I'm going to cast Scrying on Blue's mother.
Okay. She physically cannot pass this, regardless of what I roll. Yeah.
Got you.
Yeah. Okay.
She physically cannot.
Yeah. So you. So it's unaware. What did What did I show you the last time you used scryed on someone?
On Randolphus,
Yeah.
he was in his chambers and he was doing his like nightly shit, but it was kind of robotic. And then when he went to bed, he just stood in the center of the room for 8 hours, like not moving.
Was that the scry, or was that
No,
when?
that, it being in the center of the room. That was when Aster did the thing. That was when Aster.
You're right. I
Yeah.
was gonna scry, but then he was in the room, so that yeah. That
So
was
you never
it. My
ended up.
bad.
Yeah, I don't remember. Yeah, I didn't remember you scrying on. I was like, I didn't want to say something wrong, but
I don't.
I don't think you've
Did I
scryed
never-
on any one of these
Are
people
you-
yet.
Are you sure I never scried Randolphus?
I think you
think you
talked
did.
about doing it.
Maybe we just overlooked it. I don't have a physical. I don't have a memory. That's what I was like. I was trying to think of like, because I know what would happen now, but I don't want to make like. I don't want to make sure. I want to make sure that I don't do the wrong thing, like contradictory to something that I've done in the past. But I don't think that I've.
Just send it.
If I scried Randolphus, it was before Aster did his thing, and it was right after Franz saw him as someone else. But
Did you
You-
see Randolphus? Like you saw Randolphus walking
if
around
I
doing shit?
and if I scried Randolphus, I saw Randolphus.
Okay.
But I don't know that I did. Do whatever you want. We can, you know what I
When
mean?
you scribe Blue's mother, you see her walking around, like just cooking a meal in a kitchen.
Okay. Well, that seems normal.
Right.
What do you think, guys?
I will say this though, when you see her and you see her face, she has a smile plastered on her face that extends from ear to ear.
Oh.
That movie was creepy, by the way. It's
Yeah, I,
Well,
know.
since-
I had to take that. I mean, because it's like it just fits to this thing.
so
I'm gonna-
creepy.
Kind of tip the mirror and be like, this is how Randolphus was smiling when I saw him on the beach, and I tried to break the hold on him, and it did not work, and he like kicked me out. He was smiling just like this.
What if you only seeing whatever they think you want to see?
I can't even begin. I feel like we have to go through with this.
We need to go capture this imposter and bring her back here and see what happens.
Yeah,
when
I
we
agree.
free them.
We go get Blue's mother. We bring her back here. Franz, you're coming with us.
Yeah, was that the question?
No, just you've been kind of sneaking off lately, so I just wanted to make sure you're coming with us this time. We missed you.
Yeah, I am always with the group, yeah?
That's not true.
Are you doing okay?
Yeah, I am fine, yeah.
You feeling all right?
No one has asked me that in a very long time, Bucky. I appreciate that.
Because you seem dodgier than a mosquito trying to not get swatted.
Oh, how I've missed your hokey sayings, Bucky.
Mm-hmm. Well, that don't amount to a hill of beans. Let's go ahead and go find this Blue's mom. What's her name again?
All right. Blue's mom. Hephaestus.
Thank you.
I'm not answering that.
I'm gonna send the message cantrip to Hephaestus real quick and just say like, keep an eye on Franz. If he starts acting different,
Are you trying
I
to
will-
keep Franz from seeing you do that? Because
He can't hear it.
No, I mean, but you have to physically cast the spell so you can see. You
yeah, I'm
casting
casting the
spell.
message cantrip at Hephaestus.
Okay, so he can see you do that.
Sure.
Okay,
He doesn't know what it's about.
sure. Just letting. No,
Or
I'm
if
just.
it's about him.
I was merely letting it be known.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just watch yourself.
Do I notice? So I'm kind of like walking, like I'm talking to Franz. Do I notice like anything on his person, like a charm, a bracelet, necklace, anything that might be like strange?
Make a
That he
perception
didn't have on
perception
prior?
check.
Perception check.
Yep.
21.
Franz, I need you to make a sleight of hand check.
Please roll lower than 21. Please roll.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
You see the really cool dragon belt that he has. Oh my fucking god. Alright,
I was scrolling up
Yeah,
to try to find
yeah,
my
yeah.
other div roll.
yeah, I mean, other than the really fancy dragon belt that he has on him, there's nothing like super spectacular that stands out. Oh.
Why is it, Franz, whenever we need you to roll really good, you roll like dog shit, and when I need you to roll like dog shit, you roll really well? I need you to figure that out and get it fucking under control, okay, buddy?
Oh shit. Okay.
What? That's really it's really nice to see you there, Frank. Give me a high five. Give me a high five. High five.
High five him.
He high fives you. Yeah, high five.
Bam.
So my message cantrip to Festus. I'm let me just make sure how long I can.
Yeah, it's a few words. It's not even as long as sending, right? So it's like a little quick message.
No, I don't think.
It's not
No.
it's not like a psychic link. I think there's got to be like.
You point your finger toward a creature and whisper a message. The target hears the message and can respond in a whisper. It passes through some shit. It gets stopped by some stone.
Okay.
There's
Well,
nothing about how long it can be.
Okay. Fucking cool. All right.
And I'm just gonna say to Hephaestus, he seems like
No, it's like
Franz.
Muffliato. It's like Muffliato from. Anyway, okay.
It seems like Franz, as far as I could tell right now, like whatever was in him, possessing him, is not there currently. Maybe it's dormant or something, I don't know, but keep an eye on him, and if he changes in behavior, we can try the spell combo on him.
Agreed.
But, like, I weirdly kind of trust Franz when he's like this a little bit.
Odd, isn't it?
Anyways.
He's
yeah,
all
I know.
sappy.
Alright. You guys want to go get Blue's mother, and then we can leave Ayn and Banner here with the bodies again?
Yeah.
Yes.
Are Ayn and Banner okay? Like, do they look like they've been possessed by something?
Make a perception check or an insight check, whichever one you want.
My only saving grace is that
goddamn it.
Wick would have at least rolled for them. We wouldn't have seen it, but at least
27.
they had a chance.
27.
They look fine. They look cool.
I don't like it when he says it like that.
I know he does it on purpose.
I know.
What do you
it's
mean?
like,
What
it's
do
like,
you
oh, he rolled a
mean?
27.
No, you just
Too bad.
devised a way to answer a question in a way that like we can't really tell. You know what I mean? Like you kind of tell based on how
Can't-
you answer it, but you just
I can't
always answer
tell.
like
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
They seem fine. You rolled a 27, and the fucking minimum roll was a 30. You fucking
Oh.
putz.
Yeah, I mean they don't look. There's nothing weird about them.
They seem fine.
They're good.
Alright.
God, y'all
Going out.
y'all some paranoid motherfuckers. I tell you,
You
what.
did this! You did
Y'all
this to
just
us!
goddamn paranoid
Dude,
people.
paranoid
This
because
is
of
entirely your
you.
fault.
You did this. We got
You created
fucking
this.
Dark Elves betraying us as we go to the city, and our friends and fucking Ulf's got an axe and he's trying to kill us now, and like the people, it's just everyone. No, we can't trust anyone.
Anyone can get it.
That's what I mean. I told Wiki last night, every time Blue's on screen, I'm holding my fucking breath.
We going to go get
Yeah,
Blue
yeah, we're,
Mom.
moving, we're going to get Blue Mom.
All right, so you all make your way to the
moving like
cafeteria.
a herd
in
of
this-
turtles over here.
You all make your way back across town to the Civic Center, down to the cafeteria chamber, where you find Blue's mom as you all pile in like a gang of thugs into the cafeteria.
It's lunchtime, right?
and
I'm
you-
hungry.
Royalty. We're royalty.
And,
We're
okay, so
an
do you like? Are you
entourage.
like? All right, so how y'all? How would you all like to enter the room there?
We want to how I always enter the heads turn either way. I walk in. I'm Tolliver.
It's lunchtime. I'm hungry.
Actually,
As-
I make a grand appearance. Hit.
Is there a lot of people
All
here?
y'all be prepared to be amazed by the Lord Tolliver Highness Lordness.
As you all walk in, there's like 4 other people in the cafeteria. It's like 2 o'clock. It's like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Like it's very fucking random. Like she when you saw her scrying, she was probably prepping for dinner. So like as you all make it in, there's like 4 people sitting in there, and they all just sort of like pick their heads up, and like one of them just like stands up and stands at attention, and like goes to salute, but he doesn't really know what the fuck to do, so he just like puts his hands into his, and he just like sits back.
Wave my hand, like just sit down.
Well,
Oliver, we really need to come up with some sort of salute.
Yeah,
for the
we'll figure
guards.
that out just as soon as I know that everyone
It's-
saluting isn't also trying to kill me.
while that's going on, I'm gonna just kind of look at the group and nod to them, and I'm just gonna try and sneak my way into the kitchen without being seen by anyone.
Make a stealth.
we just walked
Hold on. Yeah. So like, he just like
Awesome.
slides up against the wall, and then like starts creeping sideways down the wall.
Can we see him?
Yeah, anyone who like just there's nowhere to hide in the cafeteria, man. Like I'm sorry.
I'm trying to hide in the cafeteria. I'm trying to like walk towards the kitchen and maybe like sneak into like another room so no one sees me. Like I'm not trying to hide in plain daylight in front of everyone.
So
It would be way funnier if you did.
I'm just trying to like okay, so it's hard for me to just like let you go in stealth. Like if the group's going too, right? Like everybody's going to the same place, so it's hard for you to like break off and go stealth somewhere that the group's like. There's only one way to it. You know what I mean? So like, and like
I guess it would probably just have to be done before we go in here.
right, like if you guys
That's what I
wanted
was-
to sneak into the cafeteria, that's one thing. Right, but like the group just like walk. That's why I said like, how do you all want to enter in? I was giving you guys the opportunity to like
We kind of all talked.
roll in.
He didn't really get a chance.
I know.
That's all right.
It's just one of those like, yeah, it's hard to make things like that fly. However, I will say you guys make your way into the kitchen, and when you like the kitchen space is confined enough to where if you would like to break off from them here, Aster, you could break off and try to sneak into different parts of the kitchen.
That's what I was more going for.
Okay, all right, cool. All right, yeah. So you all make your way into the kitchen proper, and like Aster makes himself kind of small, real quick, like, and huddles back behind you all, and then breaks off around a column in a corner, and he just disappears. Well, you didn't. Does anyone have a passive perception over 15?
Yeah, but
I think-
Okay. So
Me,
Bucky,
I have a 22.
Over 15, mine's 15.
a passive?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, mine's
My
22.
Oh,
passive
you have
perception-
you have observant, don't you?
I have observant, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so like you sneak off, but like just about everyone in the group can see you apparently. But
Oh,
but it's okay, but they
wanted
just-
to make it known
wait.
to them that I was trying to sneak off. You know
okay.
what I mean?
Okay. I just guess here's the thing. I don't know like who's trying to play what like whose angle right now. So like I'm just trying to get clarification. So like you just
True.
it's
I
obvious
just
that like
wanted to like look at the whole group before we made it to like exactly where Blue's mom is, and just like nod to them that I'm like gonna try and sneak somewhere else in this kitchen while we're moving in.
okay, fair enough. All right. Are you
Also, my bad. I don't think I've ever edited my sheet since I changed observant to telekinetic. So
Oh.
it's like 16 or 17.
okay, that's fine. Just go ahead and update that.
I'm looking for the ale or the beer. I'm going in the kitchen looking for a beer.
Make a perception.
I'm looking for Blue's mom.
All right, so you make it. You make a
It's a fucking kitchen.
make a perception check. I mean, it's a pretty big kitchen. It's made to feed like a bunch of people. Because like this place used to house a bunch of people at one point back in the day.
Can I find a beer with a tent?
Yeah, you can find a beer. You can find a
Outstanding.
cask of a beer with mugs next to it if you want to crack it.
Fucking going to get a beer.
Very well. And you find Blue's mom, Tolliver.
That's crazy.
Yeah, man. As she's sitting there, you see she's got a big sharp knife and she's just chopping away at some veggies and she's just getting it like yip 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 yip.
Mrs. Blue's mom.
As she keeps chopping, she turns her head and she looks at you all. She's smiling from ear to ear, and you see now that you're close to her, you see that there's like an incision mark on the side of her face, where then there's like a line of blood that has run down the side of her face.
Oh, good. The one that we poked was her. At least we know which one it was.
Huh. All right. We need you
Yes!
to come with us.
What's up? Well, as you can see, I'm preparing dinner. If I don't finish doing this now, no one will eat tonight. So,
We'll find
can
some
it,
food.
Can it wait? Perhaps. Well, it's not just
No.
you all that are eating. I have to feed a whole
It-
bunch of people.
It actually cannot wait.
That's why I told you.
She's
that
just
you
continuing to chop
you
the
just
veggies
Cute
as-
as a
as you-
bug's ear. You just cute as a bug's ear, Miss Blues mom.
Why? Thank you. However, I am spoken. She like raises her finger. I am spoken for.
Oh, don't get me wrong about that. Now I fully understand. I'm just being chivalrous, just giving a fine lady a compliment on her busy day. Now, well, like Lord Tolliver did say, and I come from a part of town where if Lord Tolliver gives an instruction, that you just follow it. But there is some very, very important pressing matters that you should to attend to.
And what is it exactly I need to attend to that's more important than dinner?
It has something to do with Blue.
The knife stops cutting. She sets it down and she wipes her hands on her apron and she briskly turns around and gives you that big smile and she goes, and what is it about my daughter?
Oh, she's fine. She's safe, but she was all left alone in the house. So we took her back to the market real quick, and we just wanted to come get you, and so you can take her back to the house, make sure everything's all good. So why don't you come on with us? We go take good care of Blue for you.
Yes, please, lead the way.
Well, that was easy. Let's go.
I'm gonna get a second beer as I'm on my way out.
So as you all turn away, Astor, I need you to make a perception check. Tolliver, I need you to make a perception check with disadvantage, and the only reason why you're getting to make a check is because you have the alert feat. Don't you? You have the alert feat, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Aster crit.
Aster crit.
So,
So
I
he-
will make the check.
He sees time and space work before him. Okay, 12.
12.
All right. Astor, you see this, and in the split second as you see this, you see the body of Blue's mom, Adra. The limbs begin to distend very quickly. They distend at the elbow and then like grow longer, and her hand grows, and it looks like there's like few too many bones in the fingertips as they sort of curl around as she snatches out for the very sharp butcher knife. And as she does, I will give you an action. I will give you an action because you crit and your reaction time is so precise. What would you like to do as you see this Blue's mother grow and distend, like kneecaps like begin to like pop and lock and like
I'm gonna fire my bow and turn the arrow into a rod and try and pin her if I can.
all right, make an attack roll.
How many times a day can you rod that?
3.
That's pretty good if you can actually hold people with it.
I don't know if I can with a 15.
Yeah, unfortunately, the rod that you shot, but you're trying to snap this bow up and get the shot off real quick. The arrow slams right into the wall right next to her head as she like grows and distends. Like her neck pops, like her neck pops and grows out of the way of the arrow, and like her jaw dislocates and distends in front of her. She makes this horrible noise as she sees you shoot the arrow. But she grabs the knife and she's gonna make an attack at Bucky.
Oh, point of order real quick. So with my perception at 19, would none of that give me any kind of reaction?
No, because you guys had you didn't know she was a threat at the point. Like you didn't know that to even be aware of her as making an attack. Like the only reason why Aster gets you because he snuck off and was watching, right? Like that's how I envisioned it. That he had broken off and was watching you all and watching her from a distance. So he was watching her move the entire time. Tolliver has an alert feat, so it specifically says that he can't be surprised, right? So this is a surprise on you all, or on you specifically because she's.
Is passive perception just for noticing people and stealth?
It's like if someone sleight of hands you and you're not looking for it, or someone is stealth around you and you're not looking for it. It's just how generally aware you are. But it's like it doesn't
Right,
matter
because I
how.
remember when it was high, it never affected combat really.
Yeah, it's not.
Like
It's
when I
not. Yeah,
had it.
it's not a. It's not a combat. It's more like if someone's like sneaking. It's a role. It's more of a role playing thing.
Gotcha.
Like someone's
It
sneaking-
always
it's like
felt
a-
like a weird thing.
Yeah, yeah. It's like your ability to sense like without even like looking at something directly. But it's like if you're not. It's really only used for like when people are sneaking around you and stuff like that. But this was like just like a surprise attack. She wasn't trying to be really. It was just like a reaction thing. So yeah, she's gonna make the attack. 19 to hit.
It hits.
Okay. Unfortunately, it's just a kitchen knife. It's only a D4 and some shit. You take 7 points of piercing damage, and I need everybody to roll initiative. We're gonna do this fight theater of the mind. We don't have a cafeteria
Cool.
fucking map.
It's been a while since we've done one. Ugh. I didn't select my tracker, but it was
Yeah, I
19.
didn't either.
We never use it on
I
here.
see
anyways,
yours.
do we?
Yeah, I see everybody's.
No, it's like when you click your token, it'll actually put it in the turn tracker, but I always forget Wick doesn't
Oh, right.
use that anyways. He writes it down.
Yeah. I gotta feel like I'm doing something, man. You know?
No, I feel you. I do similar stuff if I was doing.
Alright, so we got Tolliver first, then Bucky, then Aster. And then Franz and Hephaestus. Okay. What would you, Tolliver, you up?
Okay. Just, yeah, fuck this bitch. Polymorph her into a turtle.
Okay. What's the save? What's the DC? DC's 18.
Yeah.
She rolls 2. What's your fucking div roll?
Yeah, I could give it to her, but I'm saving it.
It doesn't matter what the save is. I rolled a fucking natty 5. She turns into a
Okay.
turtle.
Cool. Guys, she's gonna be a turtle for an hour. If we want to pick her up, bring her back to the place, do what we were gonna do.
Do it. Sounds like a
She's
good idea to
crazy.
me.
Outhouse rat. I tell you, that hurt. That hurt, damn it. Cut me.
Sorry if this
Cut me.
brings up any bad memories, Bucky.
Cut me deep.
And I'm gonna put the turtle in a bag.
Okay.
Cut me real deep. You see this? I go to Franz. Franz, you see this?
As I put the turtle in
That's
the
just
bag,
wild.
I would like to see Franz's reaction. I'm gonna kind of like study Franz as I go to pick up the turtle and put it in the bag.
Franz, what are you doing?
I was fucking ready, right?
Yeah, you see Franz was just like he just battles just getting ready to kick off and you ended it, so he's just like, oh, okay.
Okay. All right. Let's go back to the infirmary. Let's do I was thinking we can do the break off while they're a turtle and see what happens, or I can take the spell away and then maybe like encase her in the wall of force, and then we can do the thing. What do you guys
Either
think?
way.
Do you want to do it when she's a turtle, or do we want to see the full, whatever the fuck she is?
I mean, I think we just saw whatever the fuck she was, yeah?
Well, she just kind of like elongated whatever body.
That's not normal.
Like so
yeah.
so to clarify on that, now that we got a moment, it wasn't just that she elongated. Like she grew more bones.
Right.
So like she developed more joints as well than like a person would normally has, as well as getting taller.
turned into-
Abdomen like distorted and like grew and hunched over. At neck grew, hunched over. Like jaw like became longer and drooped down.
She turned
Let's-
into Coraline's other mother.
I'll
Got it.
tell you guys what. I'll put the wall of force up. I'll drop the concentration on the turtle. It'll happen when I put the wall of force up, anyways. It'll be encasing them. We do the thing, and if it doesn't kill or get rid of the doppelganger, and they're still there, we can study it, take whatever info we want, and then I can try to banish it back to wherever it came from. I don't know.
Sounds
Does
like
that
a
work?
plan. Sounds like a plan.
All right, cool. If anyone has anything else they want to do while we have it held, just let me know.
All right. So what's the solid plan? You guys are headed back to the Moments.
Yep.
Okay. You all make your way back to the infirmatory building. Anybody else want to do anything on the way there?
No, just following.
All right. You get back to the building, the marketplace. You enter in. Are you going to the infirmary to the back room with the Moments?
Yep.
All right. You do. So, you do so. I will say this room is only like a 20 by 20 room. It's not a huge room. This infirmary room. It's not even necessarily like what I've just said, like the infirmary. And I don't know why I got latched onto that room. It's just like really, it's a back room where they're storing these specific bodies. There are different parts of this
Gotcha.
building that there's a whole other part where they're actively treating injured people. This is sort of like a, I don't know, just like a hospital room, which is like
Triage room.
sure, yeah.
Got it.
All right, so if you want to set it up, Hef, and then right before I dispel the magic, I will drop the put her in the cage.
We want
Do
to
we-
try. We want to try and do the thing with the.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was gonna
yeah,
say,
that's
why
right,
Why don't,
my
we
bad.
why don't we let Bucky try to do his little thingy thing
Yeah,
with
no
the little
doubt.
fluty flute?
How long do you think that's gonna take, if you have any idea?
Well, I just got. I guess I just gotta play a little tune, maybe tell a little joke.
All right, I'll just kind of sit ready, and if I see shit start to go down, I'm gonna cast Wall of Force in a sphere around the baddie, which will drop the polymorph con.
Okay. So you all make your way back, and so, Bucky, you pull out your flute. This flute that everyone keeps telling you is so damn special, and you think back on that time in the cave where you played some song you've never really heard before, and it just flowed out of you and through you and into the flute, and then out of it, and you attempt to recreate that feeling in that song. Make a performance check for me, please.
Jesus Christ! Really?
Ian is there, so he's going to flash it.
Let's go.
I probably should have enhanced my own ability.
Can you give yourself bardic inspiration?
Well, that's what you did.
It's too late.
I mean, yeah, you did it last time, and I probably should have given you the space to do something. But do you want to have done anything before you did that?
I don't think let me see.
Can you give bardic inspo to yourself?
I do not.
I
You
can.
cannot inspire yourself.
Gotcha. Just didn't know.
I can't. Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure. I think you can add. I think
Let me
you can
look.
eventually add. You can do cutting words.
Oh yeah,
Eventually.
other than you.
Yeah.
What about what? I don't think I did anything last time. The only thing I would have done was enhance ability, but I don't know. I don't think that does.
If there's a
anything.
charisma boost. If there's a charisma boosting one.
Yeah, that's right. Strength, Dex, Eagle Splendor.
Yeah.
So that just give me advantage.
Okay. So roll it again.
So I'll just go ahead and do a enhance ability at second level, and then I'll do another performance check.
Hot fucking dog.
Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah. So Bucky settles in and he pulls out the flute and he begins playing it. And
You
he
want the
just
short
starts.
version, or do you actually want me to tell a joke?
You can tell a joke if you want. To accompany the music. He's Bo Burnham. He's Bucky Burnham.
So I start you just picture like the flute as like kind of like a back. I play a little tune and then I say A Prince's Tale, and I play a little more. Doo-doo-doo. Prince, long time ago, was put under a spell so that he could speak only one word each year. If he didn't speak for 2 years, the following year he could speak 2 words. So on and so on. You get it. One day, he fell in love with a beautiful lady. Boo-loo-loo. But then he wanted to tell her he loved her. So he waited 3 more years. Doo-doo-doo. At the end of these 5 years, he wanted to ask her to marry him. So he waited another 4 years. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Finally, as the 9th year of silence ended, he led the lady to the most romantic place in the kingdom and said, "My darling, I love you. Will you marry me?" And the lady said, "Pardon?" Doo-doo-doo.
Is that it?
That's the joke.
Oh my god! All right. Oh god, masterfully done. That's worthy of a 28.
Makes it so great. That's
So as you
so
do
great.
this, as you lay out this performance in front of you,
Tyler was trying to hide his laugh.
you see this hummingbird extend, like this visage of a hummingbird extend out from the flute, and it begins flying around the room, dust pouring from its fastly vibrating wings. It has this emerald green laced with orange color, underbelly color. As it sweeps across the room, letting out this dust, this golden white like layer of dust and film settles over top of each one of the bodies, and then they all begin to glow softly and warmly. You have unlocked your shard's first ability.
Let's go.
It is mass protection from good and evil.
Here we go.
You
So
can do
sick.
it once. You can do it once per day, and it's in the shard's current state. You can do it once per day for free, and then it resets the next day. Takes an action to do it. So write down mass protection from good and evil.
Got it. Thank you.
It's the most organically done one out of all of them. That was well done.
Well, I think now you can do your little thing that you did with the well, did you just do the spell magic?
I did.
I can do that too, but go ahead.
Well, we got 13 of them. So
Is it 13 or are they all
or
lumped up?
12.
It's 12 now. Well, so
Is
I think
it-
we're gonna have
hold
to
on,
do
hold on.
it
I should have said this. As the mass protection from good and evil comes down and lays over top of one of them, the one that you identified as Blue's mother's body comes back into shape, and she sits up, gasping.
Oh, like the real one.
The real one, the mom,
And, like-
the mom, it becomes real again.
And like
Yeah,
as that
that's
happens,
good.
I'm going to put it into the wall of force and drop the polymorph.
Okay, how big are you making the wall of force?
Just big enough to go what I knew how tall the thing in the kitchen was.
Okay, it
If
ended
it's
up being
too short,
it ended up
it's
being.
gonna scrunch.
That's what I'm saying. It's like for you to encapsulate it, you're gonna like shove beds and things and people out of the way to do it in this room. This room is
I
not. I mean, you know what I mean.
The whole point was to see what happens to them when we break the thing.
Okay, I'll say you've made space in the room, and when you do that and it comes through, it's the same horrible distended figure, and it's like hunched over and scrunched into the wall of force, like hunched into the cage, and it just like lets out this like rasping horrid sound. As it's like
Yeah, you
this
should
this
banish
this
that.
this huge jaw is like heaving and breathing in air, and it's like this sound. It's just like this horrible gasping in and out.
Yeah, you should definitely banish that. I don't think it belongs here.
Yeah, no, neither do I, but just this is gonna suck.
And you
Yeah, I
just
have
hear,
banished
you hear
too.
Blue's mom just let out a fucking scream. And she's like,
Yeah,
"What the fuck is going on here?"
It's understandable.
And she just like
Oh.
scrambles up from out of the bed and like
I-
scrambles away from the thing. She's like, "What
We're not.
What is going on? And she's like freaking
Hold on.
out.
I fluff up my fur when I cast and I activate my mantle of majesty. And I look at Blue's mother and I say, well, you just relax, take a little bit of a rest. And that's the command I give her.
God, I
just
rolled
to
a
go to
fucking
sleep.
3, and she just like climbs back into the bed and just like lays there. She doesn't go to. I don't think you can't put people to sleep with it, but she just like settles down into the bed and just like looks on at you all. And she goes, "Anyone want to tell me what's going on here, please?"
Let
We
us
will.
finish. We will tell you in a little bit.
All right. So we're not in combat or anything. Like we have a second.
I mean, it's in a while. Yeah, there's no. I mean, it's in a
We
while.
have 10 minutes.
Yeah.
10
Hey.
minutes, I guess.
Do you
Okay.
think it had to do with the fact that we jabbed her in the Mammoth in the face, or just damaged
what?
it before? That when the protection from good and evil went off, she came right back.
Oh yeah, I don't know. But while we have this here, I'm going to just to try. I'm going to cast Comprehend Languages on myself.
Okay.
It's not gone, so it doesn't break the wall of force. And then I'm going to cast the message cantrip at the thing and say, who sent you here?
When you do that, you get this horrible screeching, but it sounds like you hear what sounds like noises, right? But it sounds like it's this horrible interference in it that's like twisting it and warping it around, so it's unrecognizable. The language that it's speaking is. You gather that you can't, even with your comprehend languages, but you can't understand it because it's not from here.
Okay. I'm going to say, do you want to go home? And even though I can't understand it, I'm going to try to gauge like the reaction.
Like out loud.
No, I mean I'm still sending you with the message because I don't know if you can hear me or whatever.
It just, you get the same warbling, unrecognizable response.
Okay, I'll try out loud. I'll say I can send you home if you want to go.
So the horrible warbling noise, like the horrible twisted warping language, it's like almost like someone's like talking backwards and upside down, if that makes any sense. It's just fucking horrible to listen to when it speaks. And none of you all can understand what it's saying as it speaks out loud. However, Ayan perks up and goes, "Oh. Well, no, this is our home. Just because our gods aren't here doesn't mean you all can just walk in and take over." Ayan seems to be the only one who can
Gonna
understand.
look at Aeon and go, "You can understand him."
And Illisun worked something into my armor that allows me to understand Contran, which is the language that the invaders speak.
And do you know if I were to banish this, if it would go back to wherever it came from? Does its plane exist? Do you have any idea?
I'm gonna make a history check for him. Shit. Yeah. Illisun told me that Contran actually doesn't exist anymore. Their planet was destroyed due to the war that their gods got into. One of their gods being the Orb Weaver and the few others that we know of, versus the quote unquote good gods of that realm, and it actually resulted in the destruction of their planet. And that's why their gods were roaming free and sought the opening here, where our gods have been banished by one another, ironically enough.
So you think if I were to banish him, he would kind of treat it like this was his plane of existence?
That's my best guess too.
Well, fuck. We have 10 minutes until this wall drops, and then this thing is sitting here in this infirmary.
Didn't you guys do like some dispel magic the last time? It's interesting that this one, that Blue's mom came back. I wonder if we would have had all of the fake ones in the same room when we did the thing, if they would have all came back at the same time. I'm just curious, but we here now, and so I think we should just start dispelling some magic, and then we kill that thing.
I think we gotta deal with this thing first.
I get a
Probably
sense how
better
long
to-
that protection lasts.
However long the spell lasts. However long the spell protection from good and
10
evil
minutes.
lasts. Yeah, so 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Okay.
And it's over everybody who can hear it. So like it fell over everyone. So everyone's underneath of it.
I mean,
Oh.
in the most rough way possible, we could all just ready an attack and let it loose as I drop the wall of force.
Yeah, let's do it.
If there's no other option, if no one else has a way to get it out of here, I can polymorph it again, but where are we gonna bring it? You know what I mean? Like,
If we polymorph it into a turtle and then cut its head off, will that work?
And it just turns back into a
ghost.
Just ask me.
He didn't read. He doesn't care to read the spell. Don't worry about it.
I don't have polymorph. How the hell would I know? How would I know?
Hey, that's a reasonable question for Hephaestus to ask, because he doesn't have polymorph.
That's why I just said divine casters, bro.
They just don't get it. You know?
Can I mumble? Can I mumble a prayer using? I haven't used my divine intervention yet for today. Can I mumble a prayer asking Hephaestus, the god, to get his ass down here and give us a hand?
In what way would you like him to give you a hand? Gods need more specificity.
With this thing?
Give us a hand removing these abominations
God,
from our planet.
You know what? I hope you hit the. Do it, bro. I hope to God you get it. Do it.
Huh.
I fucking wish. Unfortunately, no. I was gonna have a hand just come down and crash and smush the thing.
It would have been so funny.
It would have been outstanding.
I think we can handle this thing.
I think so
Yeah.
too. Bucky pulls out his boomerang. Let her out. I got her.
The only
Pay
thing I
back some
worry
dick.
about is the people in here, but considering, I mean, we do have the protection from evil and good on them. We have Hephaestus. And when they got hurt, when we sliced it, they healed. So hopefully the only one we really have to worry about is Blue's mom. But yeah, if none of you guys have another answer, we can just whack them.
Yep. Before we start this, I'm gonna activate my armor.
Okay.
There might be one more of these things running around, right?
10,
There's at least
11
one more.
11 more.
Yeah, but in this form, I'm saying.
Yes. Yeah, Randolphus. Yes. I mean, I assume this thing would make like a big stir, whatever it is. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah, probably just snatched another body.
yeah, it's probably just looking like something. In my opinion, that's why I wanted to try to get them here before we broke it, like you said, Aster, because once we break it, if they're out there, it might be impossible to track them down, given what they can do.
Let's kill this one.
Yep, I'm gonna get it with my boomerang. I'm gonna get it.
Hey, not Banner. Ian, do these things have any weaknesses that you know of? Are they immune to anything so that I don't waste time, throwing necrotic damage at it if it's fucking immune to it?
Weird.
Cricket.
What's up?
Guess not.
What's up?
Jesus Christ.
Sorry, I'm
I
doing
asked-
like 90 different things right now. I'm sorry.
I asked Ian if he knew if these things had any weaknesses or any immunities.
I don't fucking know. I don't know. I've never seen this thing before. No.
Well, you seem to be able to fucking understand its language and know its
Illison
history, so
wrote the spell into my armor just to fucking kill the thing, and you see his gauntlets light up with lightning.
All right, let's make sure we let's try our best to get him in one hit here, or one round.
Well, let's get all surrounding it and stuff. I hear if you get around it, it makes it better.
All right, so what are each of you doing? We'll go in order. Tolliver, what attack are you making?
Um,
And you're dropping your wall of force, right?
Yeah, of course. As
Yeah,
soon
when
as
the
the
fi- okay.
first attack goes
Yeah.
off. Yeah. I guess I really don't have much in the way of damage. That's not AoE, guys. So good luck. I'm just firebolting. I don't want to activate my shard for this. It's like firebolt or my machine gun.
Yeah,
Feel
I
you.
imagine.
It's okay.
Hephaestus, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna walk up to it and I will prepare a inflict wounds at the 5th level.
Very well. Okay. Aster?
I'm gonna cast Blight.
You have that?
At 4th level.
You have that? You have okay, cool. Yeah. Alright, put Blight in the thing, put fucking Inflict Wounds in the thing. I know what Firebolt does. Bucky, sorry, that wasn't a dig, sorry. Bucky, what do you Bucky, what do you do? Oh, you're hitting him with the boomerang. Okay, gotcha.
Oh, did you want me to roll inflict wounds?
You can go ahead and roll. Yeah. You have advantage. And everybody who's doing an attack, like Blight is a fucking save, I think. It's save.
How do I
I
Ooh.
critted with my boomerang.
Ooh.
I
I got
critted.
2 10s on my damage too. Fuck this guy.
how do I put it into the
You should
do
just
I just copy and paste?
no. You should just
No,
hit
hit-
cast. Hit cast
What's the damage on the boomerang?
or hit the dice. Like if you
Oh,
roll a
that's
spell, hit the
such
dice.
shit damage.
1d4
And
plus
it
4.
did my damage.
Gotcha. Okay.
That's okay. Yeah, it needs it rolls the damage automatically. God damn. Y'all tore Bucky, roll your damage. You fuck. Why is your boomerang so goddamn good for no reason? That should have made your boomerang your shard. Like I didn't even know you had one. Like what the fuck? It's so much
Bucky of the
better.
Water Tribe.
That's the boomerang would have been so much better, but I like the
A
narration.
flute that is a boomerang.
As you throw it, it makes
Oh.
music.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
you did it! Yeah, okay.
Here we go.
Shard level 2. I wonder where we got this
It's
idea
happening.
from.
It's happening.
I can't not now. Like
You have to.
I have to. So we get we learn its
That's
name.
so sick.
Tunes that just keep on coming back.
So
God
yeah,
damn.
was that at 8? Oh, I did max damage on my boomerang. Plus, was it double? So 16 bludgeoning.
You all okay? So you all fuck this thing up.
Good.
All right. So you all lay into this thing.
It's fired.
Franz, what are you doing?
I'm going to cast Fly on myself and Randolphus and dip out.
As you all let you know, focus your attacks enough, Franz grabs Randolphus by the shirt, casts Fly on him, and drags him along as they fly out of the infirmary.
Like he kidnaps Randolphus.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, well we're in combat, so they go what, 60 feet?
Yeah. Yeah, they go 60 feet out of the infirmary. They make it basically out the infirmary front door.
And I see this, right?
Yeah, because there's no
We
way
have
for them to be
360
Yeah,
view,
yeah.
fine.
Yes. Yeah.
That
All right,
son
so
of a bitch.
here's what we're gonna do. Everybody roll initiative.
Alright, wait. Where's my...
Oh, Franz. Poor child.
God damn it.
I know. You've been doing so well up until now.
Bro,
Alright.
I can't wait to hear your side of this in retrospect.
Bucky,
You've been so quiet.
you see him
You've
take
been so good.
Bucky,
at
you
this.
see him take off with Randolphus. What would you? And then you, as after you like the thing that it's dead. It's gone. It's fucking y'all tore it to fucking smithereens. You see them fly off. What would you like to do?
I see them fly off.
Mm-hmm.
How far away?
They're about 60 feet away from you.
I'm going to be like, whoa, that just seems a little odd right there. Hey, Franz, why don't you just go ahead and hold right there? I cast hold monster at 6th level.
Fuck, Franz.
Monster.
You can react. I mean,
Wouldn't it have to be hold person?
no, hold monster. I think it's the higher
It's
levels.
a creature.
It's anything.
Ah,
Hold monster
Choose a
is
creature.
anything. You can hold a dragon with with hold monster.
Well, yeah, okay.
All right, how-
Do I need a wisdom save?
Well,
Wisdom
I mean,
save.
yeah, you have you have your action. We're in combat. You have your action as well.
Oh yeah, counterspell, bro.
counterspell.
Okay.
Oliver countered the counter.
Okay, hold on. What level are you casting counterspell at?
Well, is he countering my counter?
Hold on. You have to establish this first. What level of counterspell are you casting at, Franz, to counter the hold monster?
6. Duh.
6. Okay. Tolliver, what are you casting your counterspell at on his counterspell?
Sick.
6th. Okay. The hold monster goes through. Make a wisdom save, Franz.
Fuck.
You are held in place.
You
As
fall to the
you
ground.
stop in the air. Yeah. Well, yeah, and you all just you stop. Like, you all just stop right there.
Now you
just-
don't. Now you don't slow up just a little bit now, and I'm gonna, as a bonus action, I'm going to hop 20 feet towards them, which doesn't take any of my movement, and then I'm gonna move another 30 feet towards them, so that gives me up
Okay.
to 50 feet.
Yeah.
So I'm 10 feet from them.
Sure.
Oh, they're on the ground.
No, they're just. They're literally both like parallel to the ground. Like he was like flying, like fighter pilot, like just above the ground. Like literally just went from like standing straight up to flying out of the room.
Okay, gotcha.
Randolphus. So they're both like Randolphus is now like he's like detached himself from Franz and is just like hovering there in air,
Yeah.
still under the fly spell.
And I only went with hold monster that high because it's Franz. Like that's the only reason.
I saved my div roll to counterspell Franz just in case, or to use on his counterspell.
Do any of the
And that's my turn, by the way.
Okay. Hold on. What were we gonna? Well, Astro, you're like last in it, but what do you want, Astro? What do you...
I was just wondering if any of the doppelgangers react to this, like being.
Well, I'll get to that on your. I'll get to that on your. I'll get to that on your
Alright.
turn. That's a good question, though. But I'll get to that on your turn. Who's next? Is Hephaestus?
I believe it's me.
Yeah, Hephaestus.
He's paralyzed, right?
For all intents, like he's being like held by the force. Yeah,
Command, level 6, 6th level command.
I don't think that matters. I think it's just more people.
Oh, well then
Yeah.
I'm gonna not waste a 6th level spell and roll it at the lowest one I can.
Okay.
Well, he is technically paralyzed.
Yeah, he's like he can't do he's not gonna be able to do anything when you command him.
Yeah, he's the condition that
Oh.
he has is paralyzed right now.
Well then how the fuck do we get him down?
He's right on the. He's like a foot above
He's
the
not.
ground.
Yeah, he's not. He's not out of reach of it. He's like you can walk up to him and touch
Oh!
him. Yeah.
I thought you said he was third. Okay,
No,
my
Out of your
fault.
reach.
I'm
Get the dick out of your ears.
I think everyone just didn't hear what Franz.
I'm gonna walk up. I did hear what he just
You
said.
can't.
So I'm gonna walk up.
You can't walk that far. He's
Yeah,
60
like-
feet away, you scrub. What?
What are you doing, Ghost?
Yeah, come on, man.
I'm throwing my hammer at him,
What? Oh my god.
and I'm aiming at his dick.
I'm holding Randolphus is like
Wait, wait.
piggybacking on me. He's my human shield.
No, Randolphus already just got off
Okay,
of you
your
already.
warhammer that you have does not have the
No,
throne
my-
property.
No, my. Okay.
We haven't made that yet.
I don't know.
We haven't
Hey,
made
that's
that.
I
a good
don't
point of order. That's a good point. I did hold monster on Franz. Does Randolphus, is he free now?
He's still under the flying spell. He's free. He's like detached himself from Franz, but he's still like under the fly spell, so he's just like hovering in place.
Hey, Randolphus, how about you come over here and get away from the crazy man who is going to try to get you to get into the goddamn fold, because that's where he's going.
He says, for whatever reason, I will on my turn.
I was hoping you would say that.
Little fourth wall action there.
I got nothing. What do you want me to do?
Just walk
You
25
don't
feet
have to
towards
do
him.
anything.
I'm gonna walk 25 feet towards
Okay, you
towards
walk
Franz.
25 feet towards him. Very good.
You can also
you can
dash.
actually use your action to walk 25 more feet towards him.
I
I'm
love
gonna
Dungeons
do
and
that as
Dragons.
well.
Very good. Full armor regalia. You walk 50 feet towards the held man.
So he's like right next to me. I go, "Hi,
Yeah.
buddy. How you doing?"
Incredible.
I believe that brings us to
Why are
Tolliver
we still in combat?
because
Because he's paralyzed. He could get out. He gets a wisdom saving throw at the end of his turn.
that's exactly right. He gets to do something on his turn.
Well, he gets it at the end of his turn.
Right.
So
So I'm going to actually, I'm going to walk 30 feet. And then I'm going to use my my action to dash. Wait. Yeah, no, that I am going to do that.
Okay.
Why didn't you just cast fly on yourself?
Why would I do that?
To overcompensate for the
movement
situation. Okay, so you walk up to him as well.
And then I'm going to use. Hold on,
yeah, go ahead.
big guy.
Yeah,
Hold on.
yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna use my familiar. Use the help action on them. I'm gonna use my bonus action to knock him 5 feet towards me and Hephaestus, which would put him like behind me now
Yeah, you
because
just,
I walked 60.
you can't save. You
But-
can't save against it, so you just move him.
Yeah, I just move him toward the party. That'll be my turn.
Okay.
And I'll look at Randolphus and just say like, "Are you okay?"
Yes, Moana he just like tries to touch his feet to the ground, but he can't. He's like, oh yes. And he just like postures him. He postures himself straight up. He's
I
he just
that
like
a lot.
yeah. It's now his turn. I think 'cause you passed your turn.
Yeah, yep.
Okay,
That's
and he
it.
just like floats his way over to you all. And he looks at Hephaestus and he goes, I have arrived. May I be? And he goes, may I be of? He goes, you called, sir. May I be of service?
Yeah, please try not to get kidnapped again.
I will do my very best.
well, isn't he like some kind of big wizard man? Can't he do something here too?
No, he can't.
I just,
Oh.
you have him. I don't know what I would do. He seems very much under. He passes his turn, and it comes to
Hey,
Franz.
DM. So I just want
Yeah.
to make sure that everybody has the protection from good and evil from the flute. Yes.
Yep.
Like everybody became under that effect. Okay.
Yep. Franz, it is your turn.
We're gonna have to roll a wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
Yeah.
It is your turn.
Roll dog shit.
I-
Dog shit.
Keep
All right,
rolling dog shit.
For intents and purposes, we will end combat there. I was going to
Okay.
give you a chance. I don't want to drag it out. That's kind of bullshit. So you're under the effect of the spell. What? All right. Out of combat. What do you guys want to do?
Did any of these things react to him being held,
No.
or any of this going on?
No.
I'm right next to him, right?
Yep.
I'm going to start to tie him up his wrists. I'm going to take his shard. And
you attempt to take the shard, but it doesn't unlatch itself from around your waist. And when you put your hand on it, you get this very intense, searing, like hatred feeling. Like, get your hand off me, all that shit.
I'm going to send a very intense, well, why don't you save Franz feeling. Helping out this dickhead.
Bastion, can you talk to?
Your
dragon.
Rune and Ibisu both at the same time shoot back into your head. There's nothing wrong with him. Can't you feel it?
He just tried to take Randolphus and run. You can't look at his behavior this past week and tell me nothing is wrong.
It's not. It's still him.
Okay, well, we'll do this way then. I am going to tie him up like I said, and then I am going to stuff some cloth into his mouth so he cannot form words.
Okay.
And then I'm going to tie a blindfold around his eyes.
Hey, check him for anything that might be out of the ordinary, like I don't know, like a tattoo, or like a charm, or like I don't know, something that it just seems out of the ordinary.
Yeah, no, I definitely we're gonna give Franz a good look up and down. I just want to make sure he can't cast any spells when he gets out of
Okay.
this one.
make a survival check for me, wrapping him up.
Oh boy. 7.
Okay. Yeah, you tied some knots. Tied him up.
Would I don't know if I can do this or not, but would I happen to notice these shitty knots that he's tying and offer to help?
No, that's not really how. That's no.
Really, I don't wheel the guy we're capturing in, and just no one. He's
You're using
paralyzed.
servants tying
Yeah,
your
yeah,
knot.
yeah. That's not. I mean, no, not after he's already have done it. Like you would,
Okay.
yeah, because that's just like,
I
oh,
like-
we, you know.
No, what you can't notice that the ties are bad.
No.
No, that's. I mean, that defeats.
I'm gonna
because
start
that
taking-
that completely defeats you rolling the dice, like at all. You know what I mean? Like if he
I-
you guys see the roll afterwards and you're like, oh, we don't like that roll. Can I fix him? It defeats the purpose of like you of tying him in the first place.
Well, yeah, if someone rolls a death save and dies, I'm gonna revive them. You do things because of the roll.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, but for certain things like that, that needs to be done before saying you're gonna help.
Right, like seeing it afterwards
Yeah,
and then
yeah,
like
yeah.
untying. It's just no. It's not no.
Anyway,
Y'all should tie up his feet too. You little shifty.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay.
All right, so
I'm gonna-
you all have restrained him. How long does the whole monster spell last?
A minute.
A minute has gone by. For after tying him up, because that takes a little bit of time, especially with a shitty roll like that.
Well,
so
do we want to search him though before that? We want to search him before that.
I'll say while he's
Not gonna
tying
be
him
able
up, while someone I'll say this, while you're tying him up, someone else can search him if you want.
Can I have go ahead.
no, go ahead. Sorry.
I'm like expertise in investigation. I don't know if anybody has more than +10 on investigation.
Do it.
All right, give him a pat down, Bucky.
Fucking shit, dude. Are you
Oh my
serious?
god.
Are you
Outstanding.
actually
You-
kidding me?
You just search his pockets and
But he's paralyzed. Don't I get like an advantage?
There's no shot.
No,
This
not
doesn't make
no.
sense.
That's not how an ability check works. I mean, no.
I will strip him naked and go through every pocket. That's what I'm doing next. What's my roll on that one?
All right. You know what?
Taking his rings off, his fucking necklace. I'm pulling his gold
As you,
tooth
you,
out
you,
of his
you,
mouth.
you come to you come. Hold on. Time out.
Yeah,
You come to Franz and they're just stripping you. No, I'm sorry. Okay, I get it, but like at the same time, like there's this. Okay.
But, like, that's
He's-
what I'm gonna do though.
He's got
If,
he's
just
got
a cursory
packs and
search.
he's got packs and stuff like that. So like you guys just like going
Yeah.
through all of his shit.
Yes.
Okay.
The full
All right.
shit.
The first thing I'm doing is taking his rings and any jewelry
All
he
right.
has off.
So I'll just cut to the chase. Tolliver, when you're going through his pack, you find something really fucking odd. You find your Hearthstone in his pack.
The thing I talking to?
No, the thing that you bound that you Hephaestus.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, the thing you all use to unlock everything around here. He has your Hearthstone.
Yeah, I'm gonna show it to the party.
Maybe he was trying to use it to unlock the vault.
That makes sense.
You know, Tolliver, that no one can use your Hearthstone without your explicit command to the stone to allow it. That's how Randolphus has been able to use it on his own, Franz. And that is the bit of information you didn't have. Whoever has the Hearthstone has to explicitly command it to be allowed to be used by someone else.
Do you think if they, and I'm saying this to the group, do you think if they were able to impersonate me, that my doppelganger could give the command to the Hearthstone and it would be followed?
Well, if
I doubt it. It's a magical item. The doppelganger's not you.
I mean, yeah, it's true. It just didn't seem like we really detected.
I mean,
a lot of magic.
Randy's doppelganger couldn't get into the book.
That's true. That's a good point.
Hold on. I will say this: between the time of the attack and everything going on now, you've seen Randy in the book.
Okay.
He's been in the book.
So maybe it would be able to. Maybe they took the Hearthstone, and then we're gonna try to replace That doesn't. I don't know.
I'm insight checking on Tolliver right now.
What are you looking for? Or what are you trying to discern?
Seeing if he's acting any kind of shady, seeing his possessions being in Franz's bag.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, I showed you immediately.
Yeah. He's
Like-
not. No, like, he made it very clear to
like-
the group that he found the Hearthstone and everything.
Right, but like, is that like a true like? Oh, look what he has here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, make an insight check. Oh, you did 14.
He rolled a 14.
You're not. Yeah, you're not trying to play. Yeah, Bucky. He's like. Yeah, he's not trying to like. Yeah, I mean, he's being very
Okay.
straightforward. Yeah, he's not playing.
Well, so how did he get it? Did he steal it?
Well, and I'm going to turn to Franz and use the message cantrip and say, "Why do you have my Hearthstone?"
Because I need to get into the vault.
And why is that?
Because the clue to all of this is in the vault. I don't know what it is.
All of what?
Everything that is going on. You did not believe me from the start that Randolphus was not Randolphus.
When you're talking
we-
to hold on, time out. When you're talking to Frauds inside of his head like this, like back and forth, every word he speaks is tinged ever so slightly with that weird distortion frequency. It's just barely there, barely noticeable, but the magical interaction between you all is just ever so slightly tainted by that magical presence. That other realmly magical presence.
No, Franz, because as soon as we figured out that there really was, we followed up on what you said. We found out there was really an imposter with Randolphus, and you didn't take part in that. You wanted to play it off. You went to Blue's house for no reason. You were trying to get away from us. There's something in your head that's making you do things. You might not, even your shard doesn't feel it. Even my shard doesn't either. But someone is controlling you somehow in some way for periods of time, whether
exactly.
it's nudging
the
you
next
or
clue
not.
is in the vault. It clearly wants something. I must get in the vault.
It wants you to get in the vault. Think about it, Franz. It wants what's in the vault. That's what Randolphus was there for. That's what you keep going there for. That's probably why they took my Hearthstone.
So you simply suggest we ignore this and go about our day?
No, I don't suggest we ignore this. I suggest we don't let them get in the vault, Franz. You're compromised.
Without letting me in the vault, how do you know what it is they're looking for?
Breaching the vault.
To be quite honest with you, Ed Tulliver, I do not even know what I am looking for. I need to get in that vault.
But if we breach the vault while you are compromised, we give them the information.
But we don't even know that.
What?
Who's getting what information and how?
But we know
How do you
they're
know
enemies.
They're watching? How do we know who these doppelgangers are and why they're here?
We know that they're part of the invading gods, which is enough to know that they're hostile.
That is fair, but how do you know they are able to directly report?
Why else would they be?
And if that
copying
is the
people
case,
here?
then you know I am not a doppelganger myself, yeah?
I know you're not a doppelganger, but there's a trillion other ways that you could be. Like, there's somebody in your head.
I
You're
must
trying
get to-
very hard.
Why
here,
did
Franz,
why did you?
But you're being transparent.
Why did you steal Randy to work? Why did you just try to grab Randy here and run off with him?
That's a good point.
Yes, why did you try to nab me, Lord Franz?
What?
He's got a gag in his mouth.
Oh, yeah. Take. Actually,
Wait, no,
Don't-
hold on.
don't you
Actually,
dare.
hold on, hold on.
Don't take the gag out.
Actually, hold on. Wait, no. I see what they're doing, and I use my cantrip message to ask the same question.
Okay, so
Let's go.
oh my god.
What was the question again, sir?
Why you just hear this bunny in you? Why did you try to take Randy here and run off with him?
Because I need to get in the vault and he knows how.
Oh.
That don't make no sense.
It does.
You
no,
can't get it.
I understand, Lord Bucky. Allow me to fill you in. The Master Harlequin here has seen me on numerous occasions enter into the vault without Lord Tolliver or any of the other stewards being there. I have been given the Hearthstone through Lord Tolliver's command, as he trusted me to survey the contents of the vault. And to do so, I had to have the use of his Hearthstone. So I can see how Lord Franz, trying to circumvent the 3 stewards, would attempt to try to kidnap me and attempt to find out how to get into the vault when he realized that his key wouldn't work.
And that makes sense because Franz doesn't know that Hephaestus and I have changed the orders to only allow each other in. Well, to be honest, we did it separately for ourselves.
You wouldn't have been able to get. I said, yeah, never mind. I just look at him. I go, I'm disappointed.
Look at that, one step ahead of you.
I'm disappointed in you, Franz. I was looking up to you, man. I thought you and me was gonna be buddies.
Oliver, you're the arcane expert. Could somebody control him with like something he's wearing on his person? A ring or a necklace?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, that's
do
probably
you
the
think
most
maybe
common
we
way.
should take off his rings and his necklaces?
Thought we already stripped this dude naked.
He's...
Just
yeah.
this naked blue tiefling.
He's just
He can leave his
naked.
underwear on.
Yeah.
Not gonna check up his ass yet.
So okay, so if he doesn't have any jewelry on or anything that we can see, then obviously that's not how they're controlling him.
It's hard to say, right? I mean,
He's
it
still
seems
acting
like
a lunatic.
here's the thing, Franz. Even if you're right about everything you're saying, you've gone behind our back. And I don't think you would have done this without the influence that you have. I mean, you are trying to get in the vault. You're trying to take my Hearthstone. Not trying, you did. I mean, this really isn't like you, for one. But I also think that you're wrong. That whatever they want something in the vault, obviously, and I would like to know what it is. But if they're seeing through you, if they've compromised you somehow, why would we let you into the vault?
Because what other leads do you have?
It doesn't matter what they want out of the vault. If they don't get it, then we still win.
What other leads do we have?
Yeah.
We
How
have.
will we find out what is happening here?
Well, I mean, the entire time we've been following leads. We have bodies without features that are impersonating people around the city. We figured that out. We brought Randolphus back. We were able to talk to him about what happened. And we even tried communicating with one of the bodies after we broke it free from Blue's mother. We followed up a bunch of leads. You just weren't interested in them because you're working against us.
No, it's because your leads have only led you to here. They
You
have
had,
not told you anything besides they are invader gods.
you've had days, hours, days to help. You've not contributed at all. If anything, you've tried to steer us in the wrong direction. You can't really believe that we're gonna sit here and believe that you're not working against what's happening here, that you're not somehow a part of these doppelgangers, that you haven't been influenced in some way.
So that's maybe fair, but I'm also not saying that I should go into the vault alone.
Franz, what difference does it make what they want? It's in the vault. They can't get to it. It's safe. It's secure. It doesn't matter.
Ah, so you would prefer our city be under constant surveillance and body snatched, yeah?
What was your plan to go
You would
get
not
the
like
vault?
to put an end to this?
What was your plan to go to the vault and just let them all willy nilly like and just get whatever they want? What was your plan?
What was my plan? My plan was to get into the vault. There's something in there that I need.
What is it?
Franz, you
I do
have
not
to
know.
be hearing your. I guess I'm not hearing this.
So let me get this straight. Now I'm not a smart man all the time, but you talking about our leads that we don't have none, but then you want to go into a vault that you have no idea you're looking for somebody that you have no idea who they are, and you just gonna open the vault and just walk on in and just go looking around through boxes for something that you have no idea what you're looking for, and you don't even know what it is they want or what they want to do to you. That right there, you know what? That just sounds crazy as hell. You gotta understand that sounds crazy.
But yeah, that is generally the idea.
Does that sound like the actions of a sane human being or whatever it is you is?
Sounds crazy as a bedbug.
Yeah, I couldn't have said it better myself. Yeah, what about that? I tell you what, where you from? Anyway, moving on.
They want something in the vault. They want the vault open. They're using you to try to open the vault.
Yeah, but it's not me specifically either. We know Herr Randolphus was in the vault and nothing happened.
He wasn't in the vault.
Or was he just outside? I'm forgetting now.
Yeah, your noodle is all wound up wrong ways from Sundays. Okay, this you're acting strange. I don't even know who you is, but you acting real funny.
Well, just as I had called out Herr Randolphus in the first place and nobody listened to me, I will shut my mouth on this case as well.
Well, we believe you. We believe you now because
Brent, we
Randolphus is right here.
We found Randolphus. Sorry, this is out of conversation. We found Randolphus outside of the vault, and then he also like took a few steps into the vault with us when we opened it, right?
No,
believe
he didn't.
he ever
He didn't.
went
He didn't step into it, but someone, I can't remember who it was, noticed that he just like stared intently. Like
That's what it.
That was
that's
stared
what it-
intently into the vault.
that was me.
Yeah.
Bucky noticed that, but I didn't share that with the group.
If you have a better course of action to put an end to this, then I suggest that is what we follow.
Well, this is what we need to do right now. We need to figure out. There's a bunch of other weird people running around here with no faces, acting like this strange thing over here. We need to fix them.
Thank you. We have
And-
citizens that are trapped.
Yeah, he said it better.
They might as well be held captive, even though they're right here in our city. I think priority is getting them free, but also containing their doppelgangers so they don't just go batshit on other citizens out in the city. But by this point, it seems like they know what's going on.
And unfortunately, the one bad thing is that we don't know who they are.
Yeah.
Hey, Randy,
Yes, my lord.
when you were on the beach, you didn't happen to be on a beach with anybody else, were you? You didn't see anybody else while you were on the beach, were
Lord
you?
Tolliver.
Did you?
Lord Tolliver came.
Well, other than him.
Before that,
Yeah, like prior to
No.
none of the other citizens were there with you, correct?
Not that I can recall, son. No.
It's unfortunate.
As you were all standing there, each one of the Momets in the room all take their original shape, come back to life, sitting up, gasping and screaming at one another
fuck.
and at you all. And general panic of 11 other people break out in front of you all.
Do you recognize any of them, or are they just random
And
citizens?
just at this point, as far as you could tell, well, you specifically, Bucky, those are all random
Oh,
people
yeah,
to you.
One's Mortar Everett, right?
Right. They're identical twins, so at
Right.
at surface level, you don't know which one
One's
it is.
one of the Everetts.
Perfect.
Yeah. All right. So here's the
Um,
thing. All right. With all them coming back to life, I'll posit this. It's 12
That was
o'clock.
midnight.
It's midnight.
Damn.
It's been. I don't care. I'll keep playing. I don't give a shit.
This is-
I'll
this
go get
is fun.
another.
I had a cup of coffee earlier. Like, I'm chilling.
I'll go get another. I'll go get another fucking. And we can keep rocking if you guys.
I'm
want.
chilling. I'll play. I just woke
We
up.
need to get to an end point where I can fucking finally talk about what's been happening.
Yes, that I agree. I want to end tonight with being able to talk to Franz about what's been happening.
Yes, this mystery must go.
Exactly.
Solved.
Like, I'm interested in the whole body snatching plot hugely, but I'm probably double as interested as what the fuck is happening to Franz. Even though I know it's connected, I like specifically need to know what's
This is
happening.
that part of the book that you have to fucking keep turning the page, Wig. All right.
All right. Let me go get a drink.
make-
Let me go get a
Hands
drink.
down,
make a
hands
Also,
down.
I need to take my dog outside too. So just like give me a little. Just give me a little bit.
Yeah, take a break.
Yeah, hands down, best plot twist so far.
This has been a really fun like side plot thing.
Yeah. Well, Ghost fucking cursed me. Says I can never roll well when I fucking need to.
Awesome.
No, it's exactly what I needed you to do.
I like this too because like
You should want to not be rolling well when we're trying to end this.
Oh, I've been having way too much fun.
Dude, I can
know
tell
that.
you've been having a blast.
Ass.
Dude, all those sleight of hand checks were to keep the fucking Hearthstone away from
I
me.
know, it's so funny. The big, like, a lot of the end of book 2 was like not a lot of NPCs to talk to, you know what I mean? Like a lot of fighting.
Yeah.
Like, this is fun to go into the city and like have everyone to talk to and intrigue and stuff.
I'm curious I wonder if does he have an earring on? We took his rings and his necklaces off. Did we
There's
take
no
his
shot we
earrings?
didn't, like, we stripped this dude. He's in his underwear. Unless they put a, like, fucking possessive butt plug in him.
It's a fucking jewel encrusted cock ring.
Like a tattoo. But he's already got tattoos all over him, so I don't know. Right? Doesn't your race have
I
tattoos?
don't think so. No.
Racist. Ugh. How about you give us a hand? Help us out here.
You guys been doing all right.
Help me help you.
He is, man. He's trying to help us. He's just trying to get in the vault.
Duh. About the most shadiest of ways, too, by the way. Just so you know.
Tried to kidnap.
Like, actual shady.
Tolliver just feels disrespected at this point. He's looking at
Yeah,
Franz
he's just
like, I know
fucking
you're
mad.
lying, bro.
Talk about, like, the ultimate gaslight. Jeez.
Yeah, like, you gotta... Franz is an illusion mage now.
Yeah.
Maybe we should ask Randy if during the course of his inventorying of the vault he came across anything that these monkeys could want.
True. Or, yeah, that's true. And I guess that if he's been, he's been, like, possessed since the raid, so he might remember being questioned about something that, like, the fake Randolph
we've
didn't
got
tell
a
us
fucking
about.
yeah. We've got him right here, and we know it's him. So,
Yeah.
or God, I hope it is.
Like, they might have asked him about something in the vault, and then when we asked the fake Randolphus to tell us, he obviously lied, right? It was like, oh, no, I don't know what they wanted. Maybe this one actually does. He doesn't realize it.
He might have the memories of when he was possessed too.
That's
Like,
I don't
they-
think so, because we asked him how long it's been. He said like a day or whatever, but maybe they'll start like popping up.
because I know he had said like they felt like they were dreaming, and like he dreamed that he was the Blues mom was dreamed that she was staring at the vault door.
Right.
So when we opened the vault door in front of Randy, he might have seen that thing in his dream. You know
I
what
guess.
mean?
What
yeah,
I
but it was fake Blues mom.
Yeah, that was the doppelganger Blues mom.
I know,
I'll be
but
back in a second.
oh yeah,
I'm back.
I get what you're saying.
To be honest, I don't know why the doppelganger's blue mom would tell us that she's dreaming about the vault.
I would just like to say, Dano MVP right now.
Yeah, he's going crazy on this. Like, maybe the doppelgangers, like, they kind of have, like, a subconscious objective, but they don't exactly, like, consciously know that they're...
Not the real person.
Yeah, and the only reason that Blue's mom knew is because we stabbed the fake one, and it kind of, like, shook things up for her. Or the real one. Just a theory. They could totally know, because she changed pretty quick when we tried to, like, arrest her and out her, you know? That was pretty immediate, so it seems like they do. But her sharing the dream seems like that she doesn't, so I don't know.
Oh, that felt good.
Did Ghost just get up?
Yeah,
Wanted to tell
he
him
did.
something. Alright, that's fine. Tell him later.
Well, it's officially Thanksgiving, boys. We're playing Thanksgiving D&D.
Oh yeah. Happy
Mhm.
Thanksgiving.
Should we?
Order.
I've been thinking that we've not done one.
A special.
Like, what if we just did like a slice of life D&D game, where it's like, I don't know if you all would feel comfortable doing it, like, or if you all would want to do it, but
So roll to
there-
see if I wake up on time for work.
no, like a Christmas, like we role play the group having a Christmas feast.
Something
Like
without
Like
a
a
conflict.
Christmas special.
Like
That'd be
without a
hilarious.
conflict. Yeah.
Without a conflict, and hopefully some good tidings and mirth and cheer.
Well, without
That's
without a conflict by
Without a
you.
conspiracy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who ate the last of the corn pudding? Okay, this is some bullshit.
I don't know. That's hard to do. Like, I mean, that's not something that traditionally like I've not done that in a D&D game, and that's specifically why I thought about it, because we've done a lot of things in this campaign that
I think
I've not done traditionally in a D&D game.
if
before.
there was like a light-hearted plot, it would be more engaging. Like I think if you just threw us in like a feast room
some
and
kind
we're
of
like,
Christmas mischief.
yeah, if you just threw us
Yeah.
in a feast room and we're like RP, we might end up sucking, or like it would
Yeah.
be awkward at first,
yeah.
especially. But if
Yeah,
there
it
was
needs to be
some
something
kind of
about that.
subplot, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it doesn't have to be dire stakes, but something.
Literally, the mystery could be what presents are.
It's just gonna be like a one shot around Christmas time. Like maybe we don't do the real story. Maybe do a one shot, and it's like a Christmas monster or something like that.
It could be like it could just be like everyone trying to figure out who got them the
Secrets.
Santa.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Some Secret Santa intrigue. Okay.
And at the end, the Christmas tree tries to attack us by throwing its ornaments at us.
We all have to get a gift for Blue that doesn't make her cry and kill her.
little mini game.
It turns out that all of the Secret Santa gifts are like small little artifacts, and when they come together, they turn into like a big ass demon or something. I don't fucking know.
No, that's
Anything
not-
like
that's
that
not-
would be fun.
That's not
Any
bad.
kind of plot that's not like directly related to the main thing, and we could just.
Oh
fuck
God,
around
no,
with it, I think
okay,
would
all
be
right,
fun.
I haven't. That gives me. That actually, Ben. That was actually a good idea. Like that immediately spawned like 3 different storylines in my head, and I was like, I could actually do that. That would be good. All right, yeah, like each one of you all get a present marked by someone like you don't know who they are, and then like, oh hey, you all get together and like, oh hey, I got this gift from these people. Anybody know who this demon?
Demon.
Oh, I just bit my tongue.
All right. Is
Oh, this one
everybody
hurts so bad.
everybody strapped in, ready to go?
Ready.
Strapped on. All right. Where were we?
My tongue hurts.
Interrogating Franz.
That's right. That's right. Franz is almost butt ass naked, tied up on the ground, and you all are just mugging him. Yeah. Continue.
Continue
Well, no,
mugging
you had
Franz.
said something right before we were getting ready to go. You
Oh,
said
that's right. Yeah.
something.
All the moments that all the rest of like
Yeah.
the faceless mannequin people, they all regained all their characteristics and came to life, screaming and panicking. Yeah. Yep. That.
Okay.
Hey, Lord Tolliverness, do you have like a something to put the city on like alert?
Yeah. So, do you mind calming those people down real quick? Just making sure telling them they're gonna be okay.
Yeah. I can do that. So I'll walk over there and start trying to like calm
Make
down.
make either persuasion or performance check. And what do you say? What do
Sure.
you say to them? Sorry, I should have asked. What do you say to them to try to calm them down?
Just like it's gonna be like just kind of like trying to be very very calm and just be everything's gonna be okay. Sometimes a rooster is one day a rooster is a one. Well, wow, my goodness, I'm messing all up. Sometimes things are just a
They
rooster
scream
one
more.
day and a feather duster the next day. Okay,
Okay,
so
maybe we
sometimes-
send an official over there
I
now.
mean, you make a persuasion check. The DC has been
Jesus
raised.
Christ.
Yeah. Okay. Fine. It went from hard to very hard, but that's okay. You still get it. The mob sort of, they all just like, okay. and they all just like settle down and like settle in. Like one
Well, don't worry, I'm just-
one tall burly man with a beard steps forward and goes, "Please, someone tell us what's going on here."
We still in the process of figuring all that out. But for right now, let the Lord Tolliver Highness of the city figure things out, and we gonna get it all sorted.
And as the
Alright.
camera pans over to me, I just yell at the very top of my lungs for the guards.
Spectral guards file into the room. And
This
yes,
scene in my head is just classic, by the way.
I'm
Look
so
at
glad.
these
I'm so
people.
glad we're using theater of the mind effectively here. Yeah. Go ahead.
Alright, I'm gonna look at the guards and I'm gonna point to the newly freed people and I'm gonna say, look at their faces and memorize them. Okay? Do any of you First off, do any of you know these people? Have you recognized them around town at all?
High Marshal Dagan actually appears in front of all of you all, and he goes, "I will immediately." None of them seem off the top super familiar. However, I will now commence a search throughout the city.
Listen, speak to them and have them like tell you who they are and give them likely locations they would be at, and send detachments of guards to those places immediately. There's some kind of monster where those people used to be. I don't know whether they're gonna run or fight.
We're looking for monsters in the city now, sir.
You'll
Yes.
know them when you see them.
Big, gangly, ugly looking.
Understood.
Is that thing that we just killed still like limp on the floor?
It's in pieces on the floor. Yeah.
It looks something like that, but together.
Dagan look,
Honestly, it doesn't look much like that.
Dagan looks
But-
over and he goes, "Wow," and he just fades out of existence.
Yeah. So, and I'm gonna look at the townspeople and I'm gonna say, people, you've long story short, you've been possessed. I'm sorry. It's probably
A few
very
of them
shocking
shriek.
to you, but
Yes.
I need you. These are the city guards. They're gonna speak to you and get information from you, and then we're going to dispatch them to try to protect your families from the things that were impersonating you. I will explain everything in more detail and make sure that you guys get everything back on track once we figured that out.
And the great thing to take away from all this is that the Lord Tolliver, he's the one that's fixing all of it. He got you all taken care of, all fixed up right as rain. So just sit back, relax. You know, and just we'll get to the bottom of this real quick, like.
You don't have to build me up that much.
More
I mean, I like
guards.
it, I
More guards
appreciate
file into the room and begin addressing the individuals one by one. What else would you guys like to do? And anyone else want to do anything in the meantime, or proactively?
Does Franz have any tattoos?
Does Franz have
No.
any tattoo? Okay.
Is Franz currently? I know we took all of his jewelry and everything else off. Is he currently wearing any earrings? Anything else that we did not? Is there anything else sticking in his body? Like
I think we can
Like
move on past
penetrating.
Fran. I
no,
think we can move
I'm
past
not
Franz
ready
right
to move
now.
on past Franz.
No. There's something affecting him. It hides well, but it's there. And he can't walk free until we get it out of him.
Well, I pull out my latex glove. Only one way to get to the bottom of this. Just kidding.
Oh my god, outstanding.
Can I do a medicine check on Franz? Just looking to see if he's, I don't know, if he looks like he's ill.
Sure.
Tried this in the diner. Or the cafeteria, rather.
No, I said a medicine check.
Mm-hmm.
Did I try this in?
It's okay. Roll a medicine check. It's fine.
20-1. Does he have a rash? A cough due to cold? I don't fucking know at this point.
You give him a general, just a general glance over, like a little triage check. The thing that stands out to you is that when you look into his eyes, I can never remember the name of the condition, but it's where like someone's eyes can't sit still.
Heterochromia.
No, that's two
Glaucoma?
different colors. No, it's not glaucoma. It's where their eyes shift back and forth constantly.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm talking?
Itchy eye syndrome.
I had a football coach who is like he would look at you, but like his eyes couldn't stop moving back and forth.
I think that's what is it? Nystagmus?
Whatever it is, you guys know what I'm talking about. That's going on in Franz's eyes right now. It's just, but it's not like drastic. It's just ever so slightly. You only pick up on it with that high of a medicine check.
I'm gonna point it out to Tolliver.
Huh.
What do you think if I do a cure wounds or something and target that space?
Like his head?
Yeah, like his head.
The way you said it.
I know. I love him so much. Because like he's got all this healing magic, but he's a forged cleric. Like
I know. I love it.
Like his head.
Yeah, that thing.
Can't hurt. I mean, it's up to you.
Literally can't hurt.
The actual
Good
opposite
point.
of hurt.
Good point.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh God.
I am going to.
Well, hold on. You say his eyes is moving around. What if his eyes are like under his eyes specifically is under some type of effect or curse that causes him to see certain things, and we just gotta target the eyes. I don't know. I'm not into curses. I don't do that kind of stuff. Shit's creepy.
You might be onto something because he saw like through the thing and then didn't. But the problem is that he does also like obviously have the urge to get into the vault and open the vault.
Well, sometimes when we see things, right? We convince ourselves that it's the right thing to do. Maybe he's just acting in good faith and wants to protect our friends. His friends.
I'm going to cast Lesser Restoration at level 4, and I'm going to target his head.
Make a roll a d20, add your wisdom modifier.
19.
Franz, you feel
Hydrated.
you feel your head clear, which is weird because you weren't really feeling foggy, but you feel something lift off of your mind briefly. Well, acutely, whatever. Yeah, you feel something just lift off of your mind. All right, hold on. Okay, so now that they know that something's wrong, and you're under the protection from good and evil spell. Every time they do things, it takes stages off of the unknowing.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so you're now down from 50 to 40, and you no longer have that burning desire to go into the vault.
Ooh, okay.
But you still, you're still at 40%. Things are still kind of weird. You know what I mean? So yeah. All right.
So like maybe it worked, but because he didn't like realize, you know what I mean? Like his head was like he didn't notice.
Bronze.
Oh, he still had the socks. In
Oliver, these socks. I bet they taste delicious. Oliver, can you please speak to him mentally and check on his status?
I'm gonna message him, and I will say, Franz.
Yeah.
So
How he feels.
about the vault.
Yeah.
You want to? I mean, you still think it's a good idea to go in?
Okay, so hear me out on this one. I think it is a good idea because it is the only clue I can truly believe we should question Randolphus first to see if he has any ideas. He got a look in the vault while he was under, whatever influence, yeah? Please question Herr Randolphus, and then we can come back to this.
Okay, that's fair, because I wanted to ask Randolphus about anything he remembers before he was possessed as well, in the
Yeah.
night he was kidnapped.
Hmm.
Okay. And I'm going to turn to Randolphus and I'm going to say, I mean, given everything, would you mind answering some questions, Randolphus? Try to help us figure out what's going on here.
I'm always at your service, my lord.
Alright, so the night of the raid, the day,
Yes.
when we now know they put you under whatever kind of spell you were and put a doppelganger in your place. Do you remember them asking about any specific information?
Yes, of course I do. After I was attacked and they disabled me, at Blade Point, they questioned me about how to get into the vault.
Did they say what they wanted?
No, simply that they needed inside of it. Something is in there that they desire.
Randolphus, during the inventory of the vault, do you recall there being anything, doesn't matter if it was a big thing, a little thing, a small thing, I don't care, that these guys would want, that just didn't make sense as to why it was in the vault, it was out of place
When you cataloged.
when you cataloged everything?
Where is the catalog?
It is in my ledger binder, of course.
But when you were possessed, we saw the not you with your binder.
Yes, that means they
Yeah,
probably
yeah,
were
we
trying
saw-
to confirm whether what they were looking for was inside of the vault or not. That would be my best guess.
And given everyone's hard urge to get in, and maybe they did confirm it.
That would make sense. If it's in the vault, it's in my ledger. At least
Do
in
you
some
have-
general vague description, if anything else.
Do you have any memory of what it might have been? Like if you were kind of looking for something? Like you had a purpose in your head while you were...
My lord, if you're asking me personally if I was inside of the vault, if there was anything there that discreetly grabbed my attention, there are wonders inside of there, things I have not even seen, and I sat upon the High Elven Council in Tal Ray, and things I saw there, I will say this, if anything, there were parts of the vault that instinctively I did not wish to venture very deep into. One of those parts specifically is where I found that black puddle of something.
What black puddle of something?
There is an entire section of the vault that is cordoned off by itself where there is a small, almost koi pond sized puddle of some substance. It has been up until this point rather unidentifiable. There were other things also, however, within the vault. There was tell of a vase. One person interacted with the vase, and all that was left found of them was their catalog laying on the ground at the base of the vase. God damn it. Oh, I didn't know it. I hate... Yep.
That's why some places I hear
when
them
he
call it a
says-
vase.
There were... And that's just... That is just two instances of things within the vault. Sirs, if I am being frank, that vault holds many things. I don't believe that we're ever meant to see the light of day again.
So
Oh,
you're
I-
saying there could be a dozen things that they want.
Nameless, countless things, sir.
Now,
When he says the black liquid, I'm gonna look at Tolliver and go. Does that remind you of anything?
Yeah, of course.
well, what's it?
Doing in the vault.
Aster, don't you have some of that stuff on you? In a vial or something? No.
You're
Okay,
muted,
well.
King. Are you there?
Said he was gonna make a coffee, but that was a while ago.
I
I
feel
thought
like
he thought he said he already had coffee. He made a coffee.
Oh, I don't know.
Fall asleep in his
No,
chair.
anyway, he does have that though, but I don't want to.
Yeah, I don't know if he would want to. I feel like he would, but let it decide.
well, whenever he gets done whatever he's doing, I think our friend over here might have a sample of that stuff you be talking about. But honestly, you know what, Tolliver, I think what we need to do is we need to get in and do an expedition through that vault. Tell you what, that sound like something that we ought to do.
It does. Here's Randolph. Here's the thing. Oh, do you have that vial of the black stuff that we got?
Yeah, I'll pull it up.
Is this what you saw?
May I, sir?
Sorry, what'd you say?
May I look at it? And he reaches his hand out for the
Yeah,
vial.
I'll give it
Yeah, don't go getting all grabby and Billy touchy on it. That stuff mess you up.
He uncorks the vial and he takes a sniff of it, and he cringes back from it. He says, "Oh, yep, that's yes, that's it." And corks
Yeah,
it back
this
and he
was-
hands it back.
It was infecting part of our lands. There was some kind of monster guarding a few bastion stones in a giant pool of this. It was not great.
It was a dragon.
Well,
It's
yeah,
dead
kind of.
though.
Yeah,
So-
I killed it with my jokes.
Your jokes do slay, sir.
That
Oh,
is
God.
Actually, sadly true.
What is our next course of action, my lords?
Well, here's the thing, Randolph. Franz, he didn't get possessed in the same way that you did. There wasn't a copy of him running around, but something.
No, I do not believe he is possessed, my lord.
Do you know something?
I don't. It's just from everything I've taken in so far. If I think through this logically, it seems something about Lord Franz's perception or his recollections have been skewed. What comes to mind, personally, unfortunately, it is an ability that I have a lot of experience with myself. There's a spell called Modify Memory.
So here's what comes to mind when you say that. We used a spell on Franz that is widely known to counter the effects of Modify Memory. And it didn't do anything. Do you think that Modified Memory is like continuously being casted on him? Do you think our DM read the roll wrong?
No. No. I'm just saying that is what I am familiar with. However, if you have done those things and gone through those steps, then that leads me to believe that it is not Lord Franz.
Didn't he say there was some kind of waterfall there, Lord Tolliver? Maybe we just go ahead and take Franz for a bath.
Maybe.
Could help. Sorry, keep going, Randolphus.
Sorry.
No,
I didn't mean
go
to
ahead. I
interrupt.
didn't mean to. No, I didn't.
All I was gonna say is that the waterfall seemed to only remove like, it didn't remove very strong magical effects. It didn't affect the shards or like relics and stuff. I don't know how powerful the effect is on Franz. So like it not doing anything to him might not be the answer we think it is. I guess is what I'm saying.
Well,
But it could do something to him.
I can tell you, first of all, Wick, when I cast Lesser Restoration on him, did I notice if his eyes stopped twitching?
When you look in on it now, his eyes are still twitching.
I'm saying when I cast it.
Yeah, they continue to twitch afterwards.
Well, I don't know. I mean, the only other option is to go to the vault at this point.
Yes, Franz. I sent in a message.
That is what I said from the beginning. It is a curse always being right.
All right, calm down.
Melodramatic. Boob.
Do we want to go to the vault? I mean, that
Feels
just
like we're doing
I
what-
feel
Feels
I feel like
doing what
we're-
they want.
I feel like that's a trap. I think is what I say. We just go take Franz over to that waterfall real quick. Just dip him in.
I mean, if you want to try it, I'm not. Yeah,
Just give him a little dip. You know.
I guess why not is the answer to that.
I mean, let's
Oh, sorry. I should have. Well,
exhaust everything. Oh, sorry.
No. Technically, that entire area was destroyed when the assault on the cathedral over there happened. So, like, the waterfall is not there anymore. Like, at all. The cathedral has not been fully repaired.
Okay.
Well, I would have said that we could take him over to that waterfall, but that whole part of that city is destroyed from what I saw the other
How do
day.
you know about the waterfall?
Because I saw it the other day. You was talking about the waterfall, and I just said, I thought to myself, well, that just doesn't seem right.
Okay, so don't have that.
Well, hell, is there an apple?
I mean, I am shit
just-
out of spells that would do anything. To
I just
someone's head. We've tried all
need
of
an
them.
apple. Does anybody got an apple?
Sure, we can find one.
What are you gonna do with it?
I need an apple. Very important apple.
I don't have one.
Well, then I can't fix none. All right, so what we gonna do? Are we gonna go to the vault? That just sounds like a bad idea. But it almost sounds like that's our only course of action right now. Well, not our only. We can go hunting down these monsters that is clearly probably just running the muck in the city right now.
Listen, I mean, it doesn't seem right. They've been trying to get someone. They've been trying to get the vault open the whole time. We're just gonna go open it.
I mean, it'll draw them out.
Well, sometimes what my mom used to say is that sometimes people think the sun comes up just to hear them crow. You know what I'm saying?
No.
So sometimes what that means is if we just open up the vault, then they might just show their ugly little faces, and then we beat them up.
Listen, if that's what you guys think is best.
I don't know though. That sound risky.
I mean, I don't really know what else to do when it comes to France. We've exhausted like every single.
We have any
Mental-
magical, magic-proof prison cells?
No.
We really should work on that.
Kind of impossible. Gotta put them in like a little dimensional box, but even then, if they're strong enough, they'll just walk out.
Well, shit.
I don't know.
Well, do we want to go see? How about this? How about we get these people back to their houses?
That's the crowd of people that are on the other side of the room as you all have been talking. For all this
Let's
time,
get
they just
these-
all just like start murmuring in Ascension. They're like,
Well,
let's just- let's-
the reason we can't, because the house is my battlefield.
Well, I say we go clean up a mess.
We sent the guards.
That's true.
My point is, like, if we send them home right now, they just might go walk down there to watch people kill
Yeah, they
something
probably
that looks like them in their own house.
Yeah, that's why you're the Lord taller behind us. You guys so smart. Okay, fuck it. Let's go to the vault. Shut up, Brown.
I could disguise myself as Franz and open the vault. Maybe these things wouldn't be hostile right off the bat.
I mean, at this point, I'm down for any suggestions.
What things?
Other creatures that were.
Oh, do we think they're gonna be at the vault?
I mean, that would be my assumption.
I say we go check the vault.
Okay.
I feel like there's enough
think-
distractions happening right now that if it was me right now, with all that's going on, all distractions, all of us here right now, the guards running crazy, I just might be trying to slip on in.
That's fair. I mean, at this point, said let's go to the vault, and someone has said okay. I think like 4 times. So.
All right.
Anytime.
So that's the 4-hour mark. We'll stop there. Getting a little late for me. And we will pick up next week. Wednesday.
Yeah.
Yep. And we will pick up with you all heading towards the vault.
That took an hour to figure out to go to the vault.